11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
And we are live. Live. And Chris is here. Right there.
Right here.
Right here, right now. We're going to have a good time. We are going to have a good time tonight. I have a brand new camera. And I don't really like it because I have to scoot over to my left a little bit. And I'm not where I'm used to being here, but we will we'll make do with what we have. But hopefully it'll be better than these other crappy $25 cameras I bought. This camera costs $27, so it's $2 better.
Oh, Chris is loud. Says Metal Heart Gray Dragon.
Chris is loud. All right, we'll turn that down a little bit. Say something else, Chris.
Okay. Exciting Thursday night stream here at Sun in the Middle. Hope it's going to be a better stream than Tuesday. I mean, we found a Walker in 1987, but hey, we got to find more than that.
All right, how was that sound? Let's get some feedback from people. In the meantime, thank you, Military Coins, for the $5 super chat. Military Coinage is now Stream Boss for your burn care funds. And then Doug Harding's like, uh-oh, $3 super chat. He's going to knock Military Coinage down a few notches in the old Stream Boss category there. Thank you, Doug Harding. Thank you, Military Coins. A little closer, but Chris is still louder. All right. Let us know if Chris is too loud, because that's something that we rarely get from Chris is complaints that he's too loud. Usually it's Chris doesn't talk enough. All right, I gotta keep moving. Gotta keep moving my chair there. Catmanduism with the $5 super chat. It's like, oh no! And then Baseman, it's gonna be a battle. As you know, Streamlabs doesn't always take the first super chatter. Let's see what happens here. Who's gonna be the stream boss? Is it gonna be Catmanduismer or the Baseman, who says, oh really? There goes Catman. Oh, it didn't take Baseman's. Oh my gosh. Sorry, Baseman. Streamlabs, it showed up on my screen here, but it came in like at the same time. That is crazy talk. Super chat train. Mark C10. $9.99 super chat. Boom! I need an explosion on my thing here, Chris.
Like a Silver Seeker.
Yeah. Is there an explosion? Let's see here what we got. No, that's not it. All right, I guess I'll have to find an explosion later. I mean, what kind of a little sound effects app does not have an explosion? That's crazy.
Okay.
And then Doug Harding follows up with a $1 super chat. That should take Mark C10 down just a notch. Down just a notch. Thank you, Doug Harding, Mark C10, Baseman, Catmanduism, and Military Coinage for the super chats. That really helps out a lot. Can't believe I don't have an explosion here. Here we go. Oh, that's a crappy explosion. That's a crappy explosion. All right. Anywho, I forgot to set up my remote control here, Chris. Chris, why don't you say hello to everybody in the chat while I get my remote control all set up and established here?
All right. We have in the chat Max Selleck, Justin Moody, Mark C10, Paul's Garage, Doug Harding, Mateo Stornado, Case in 2006, John Jacobs, Stat and Spare Change, Jason Belanti, Baseman64, Catmanduism, Robert Saves History, Groovy Loopy, it is a Groovy Thursday, Jim Cantor, Neil Voyer, Just W, Rob Wenzel, Gary Yu, Just W, T-Wolf Coin Hunter, Metal Dragon Braveheart, C-Weevo2, Ruthie Wrangler, I don't know if I mentioned Don Kachura, and Brandon Scott, and if I missed your name,
I don't know why you missed or how you missed the one and the only, thank goodness, Timothy Morell. Now that the peasants are done fighting, the real stream boss has arrived. Thank you, Tim, for that $10 super chat. Holy cow. This is crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. All right, where is my... All right, we got all the sounds. I think we're good to go. We are good to go. BBR Bender Bending Rodriguez. Welcome. Patrick Johnson, Crafty Dragon. Who else? Bo Palmer. Let me there is a comment video. Emile Voyer. Chris will throw it up there real quick. Like.
Oh, by the way, can you fix Mateo's name in the donator list thing?
I can. Mateo Tornado. Whoop, whoop. All right, there we go. It should be fixed now. All right. So a couple things.
Shrimp platters are left.
What's that?
How many shrimp platters are left?
How many what are left?
Like shrimp platters.
Baseman64 with a $15 super chat, correcting Tim on his spelling. Actually, it's spelled peasants. That's great. Thank you, Baseman64. Oh, gosh. This is crazy. All right. So, let me know if Chris is still too loud. I think I adjusted the microphone just a little bit. He should not be too loud now, hopefully, but we will see. All right. Just a couple announcements before we get started. If we do find, we are stealing this from Baseman. If we find a 1970 $50, we're going to give away this 1968 silver proof set. I'm still trying to find a 70 proof set to give away. Now my volume is a tad low. All right.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a Southern Metal stream without technical difficulties and fixing settings and all that jazz.
All right, how about now? That should be a little bit better. Yeah, it's like every time I start Streamlabs, I have a whole new set of problems I've got to work through. It is crazy, crazy, crazy. Snafu is one way of putting it. Southern Metal, thanks to Max giving me a package. This is from T-Wolf. Thanks to Max giving me a package with what I needed for my Copper Time live stream. I will be having it soon after I get my penny box order next week. That sounds sweet, T-Wolf. Thank you, Max. I'm assuming you're referring to Max Selleck. There's a couple Maxes in here. DT Silver Coin Hunter, $24.99 super chat. What are we talking about here? DT Silver in the house. Sit down, fellas. Oh my gosh. Thank you, DT Silver Coin Hunter. That's crazy. That is crazy. And I don't know why the alert box is not working. It is right there. All right. Thank you again, T-Wolf, Baseman, everybody else. That's very generous of you. Here's what we have for boxes right here. CC2 was left over from last week. WB1 and WB2 and WP1 and WP2 I picked up this week. They are all Loomis boxes. The WBs are from the same bank. The WPs are from the same bank. My community bank hosed me in that they did not get any boxes for me this week. But luckily my WB bank stepped up and gave me a couple extra. So we've got 5 boxes to choose from tonight. We have a pretty full list of searches to go for here. I think, I did put out a video that I shot back in April, finally, of us smelting or melting some metal. This was not this guy, not this guy right there, but my other son, who shall remain nameless and faceless. But anyway, so we put out the melting some aluminum video. Be sure to check that out. It's pretty sweet. All right, I think that's it. And let's try to fill the board, please. Let's try to fill the board. Oh, I know what. One other thing. Right up here, you can see we have the person's name, the number of rolls, and then a W designates, or a F for Franklin or a K for Kennedy designates what they want for their 90%ers. So if you see your name up here and we don't have the little W or F or K filled out, please let Chris know, tag him. He can update the board, and that way we don't have to waste time or spend time. Well, spent time is wasted time, I guess. Anyway,
can you check your Discord chat?
Yes, we have one. Military Coins has one fried shrimp platter. Seaweave 02 just got the last fried shrimp platter. I'm sorry, the next to last. So we have one fried shrimp platter left. That is 25 rolls, and you get a gram of gold and a 1922. We're back to Philadelphia peace dollar. Along with that, you can see that above Chris's head under the $125 donation tier. Timothy Morrell with the $8 super chat. Well, I'm sorry, Professor Baseman, and I just stood up DT, and he's already asleep. He did a super chat and he fell asleep. Wake up, Tim. All right, maybe that woke Tim up. I don't know. All right.
Did you read the first message in my Discord chat?
Oh, I did not read any of your message in the Discord channel. Sorry, let me switch over to that. Oh, okay. One second. Boom. Bada bing. Bada bing. All right. Is that what you wanted me to do?
Yes.
All right. Okay, so Mateo Stornado is throwing the first monkey wrench into our new formatting system up here. He goes, "Give me 2 of each, WBK." Well, I didn't program it to be WBK. I only programmed it to be WF or K. So we'll just have to remember that. My daughter said, "Can you turn that down?" And then we have Don Cochera, Chris for a shrimp platter, please. And then
That's the last one.
actually we have Corey Weddle for a shrimp platter as well. So Corey came in first, so we'll do Corey and then Don. That will put us over. So let me update the number of rolls available. And We weren't going to do
It was
five.
first person?
I'll put it in the chat or in the Discord. You may want to look up their name. I'm not sure if this is their name or not. If that's their YouTube name or not. So, if your initials are C, oh, it's CoW. That's what it is. I think it's CoW. All right. So we're going to be doing a little bit more rollage than we had planned on doing. So CoW and then Don Cochera.
Don Cochera.
All right. Well, let's see where we are now. All right. That's not right, is it? Oh, you haven't put in...
There you go.
Yeah. All right. So we may have a box or a part of a box left over. That's fine. We'll take care of that later. And I'll have to figure out something on the 1 gram gold bar. I do have one that does not have an assay in it. It does not come with an assay. At least I think I do. Yep, I have one left. So I will throw in something extra for Don. I'll talk that over with you. We'll do that via email, Don. I didn't think we had that many coming in. We had 3. Let me make sure. Yep. I'll tell you what. I can probably pick up one tomorrow. All right. Enough yakking. Let's get to unwrapping. Gee whiz, it's 26 minutes after the hour. All right. Timothy Morrell is up. Tim, if you don't mind, pick a box, please, and we will get started. Is Tim even awake? Is he still asleep?
How can he be asleep?
All the boxes are that I have W are from Wells Fargo. Doug Harding with the $1 super chat. He just likes to just chip away at everybody. Thank you, Doug, for the $1 super chat. We appreciate it. CC2 is from Chase. The W's are Wells Fargo. WB is Wells Fargo off a road that begins with the letter B. WP is off a road that begins with the letter P. And yes, it does have the word Peachtree in it. So CC2. Now, Tim, I thought you said CC2 was... I thought last stream you were claiming it had some silver in it. So I don't know.
Just checking my vibe had changed.
All right, that's fine. CC2, he says. All right. Chris, we can just keep it like this. If we have the extra rolls left over, we'll just put them on the side. And Jason Vellante, the 1234 super chat. Am I playing this game right? That's great, Jason. Yes, you are, Jason. In just a minute, you should be Stream Boss, right? Oh, it's already up there. Thank you very much, Jason Vellante. You guys are crazy. All right, let's get started. CC2 is up next. Oh.
I'm gonna have to get a calculator, Max.
All right, here is CC2. Where did it go? Oh, you got to turn around. Right there, CC2. And Jason Vellante with the muscle arms, or muscle arms? I got to keep moving back to the middle here. All right, Tim, do you want the silver song before we open the box or after? Let me know real quick. Probably should have asked that a few minutes ago. Mushy arms, flabby arms. After. All right, Tim knows what he wants. He's a man of science. Let's slice this puppy open. Let's get started.
Big blades. It's okay. JD was streaming and he had to stop in real quick. That's alright, Epic Blades.
Alright. Let's see what we have here.
And he says after.
Yeah, after. Alright. Oh. There we go. Now we can see. We do have one that's sort of hosed. It is a 73, I believe. Alright, I don't see anything silvery on top. Let's do a quick ender search here. See if we can get lucky. I don't know if you guys watched Rob Finds Treasure last night, but he was on a set of Benjis. He had Benjis, I think, in 3 different boxes.
Based with the $10 super chat, Fruit Fly lifespans lasted longer than this last stream, boss. Thank you, Baseman, for the super chat.
Thank you very much, Baseman64. Now, I don't know if you guys know how the stream boss works, but right up here, the pointage, it's at 9,500, so you can kind of figure out, I think it's 10 points for a penny to become stream boss. All right. I just didn't want someone to throw out a couple bucks there and think they're going to get stream boss. I don't see anything silvery on this end. Let's see what we've got here. That one looks silvery, but it also looks dirty.
And also, Monsieur Charles, I did not forget you. I mentioned you in chat.
Welcome, Charles. Callback. Thank you for joining us. All right, I don't see anything silvery here. I got a couple. Gee whiz, my sounds change every time. I got a couple of Janet Jackson coins though. So, all right, Tim. I don't see anything silvery, so I'm guessing you're going to want to start with roll 5. So, if you've changed your mind for some strange reason in the past 24 hours, let me know. Otherwise, we will get this hunt started. And also let me know if you want walkers or not.
Silver song.
That was close. That was close. All right, here we go for the silver song for Timothy Morrell. Excellent. And now the magic wand. All right, these rolls are now search worthy, and Tim wants to start with roll 5 as usual. Oh wait, what did I do with my paper? Let me get a sheet
You
of
need the paper first of all.
the Southern Metal Cornrow Hunting Paper, available exclusively at Amazon.com, southernmetal.net/Amazon.htm. And it is still trending #1, Chris, on Amazon. I'm quite proud of that.
I've seen a couple complaints that say we need our logo on it.
Yeah, I know, but I've already printed. You get them made from the factory and then printed, and then yes, Mel, you can. Chris will check PayPal and update the search order, and we can. You may not be right after where you are now because we've kind of got it set out for a box at a time, so we may have to throw you in after Metal Dragon Braveheart. That's a mouthful there. All right. There is 10. 5 more. And then 4 more there. All right. Let's get going here. College is clearly getting to Chris. Good luck, Tim. See, now I got to scoot over here. So I bought this new camera, and it doesn't have it where you can angle it. It's just a straightforward. You can't go like this. So I got to keep moving. Or I can just do... All right. Here we go. Good luck, Tim. Thank you again for your support. We really appreciate it. Let's find you something silvery. And if you do not want walkers, please let Chris know in the chat, and we can update the board. First roll down, and what is that? Oh, that's a. What do we got there, Chris?
It's a Janet Jackson coin.
It is a Janet Jackson coin. You are correct, sir. All right, let's find something silvery for Tim. Put Tim in a good mood. I do have something that Tim may be able to use. It might help him out. We have a commercial for a new product that I think Tim could be interested in purchasing and utilizing. We'll have to let Tim tell us after we watch the commercial. That'll be after our first box. It is for, I have discovered that medical products pay a lot more than ramen noodles. You know, there's a lot more money in medical products. So we've got a medical product commercial tonight that hopefully we'll make some money on there. I guess we will see. All right, roll 3 for Tim. Nothing yet. Is Tim even still awake? Can he even hear what I'm even talking about, Chris?
Well, I mean, he asked the 8-ball, will I stay awake in the next 10 minutes? So, it's not looking good. Tim, you need to get yourself a Pepsi.
Yeah, it's not looking good for Tim. I'll tell you that. All right.
I mean, I get it. There's a lot of stuff happening in the world right now. There's also, you know, the fact that Tim is gaining experience, so it's kind of hard to stay awake.
Yeah. Good evening, Mikey P. All right. Come on. We need a proof tonight, Chris. I want to get rid of this 1868 nickel that we've been hanging on to forever. It would be really nice to get a proof. Well, of course, we got to get a 40 and a 90 and a miscellaneous and an NIFC. But I have a good feeling that we'll get at least a couple of those, at least the NIFCs.
Max asked the 8-ball, will I or you, or will you or I should say that grammatically correct, will either one of us unmod Tim so Max can time him out for spamming. That's a mouthful there. I cannot English tonight. College is getting to me. That's what Baseman is saying. I've had a break in a while. Goodness.
Did you get any sleep last night?
I got some decent sleep.
Well, that's good. All right, roll 6 for Tim, and we haven't found anything but that very dark 1974. Looks like it may be a fire coin.
You know, Max, the 8-ball is not always true. You know, I don't...
What? The 8-ball's not true? What are you talking about, Chris? That's how I pick stocks. All right. We got our first shiny, and it's just a stinking 99. And that's just a dirty 1990. It looked silvery on the edge for a second there. All right. Where is the silver, the NIFC? We've almost gone through half of his rolls. He's not going to leave me a good review on Yelp if we don't find him something good here, Chris.
We need those good Yelp reviews.
Yeah, we do. Oops. All right, not a video. Roll 8 for Tim. We are doing 5 boxes instead of 4. We may only be 4.5 boxes, and that's fine if that's all we do. But
Baseman says, what? Is it a 7.5 ball? I would say so, Baseman.
all right, come on, Tim. What is going on here? Anyone else lucky enough to score the World War II V-75 Eagle today? I don't believe I was lucky enough, Mateo, but congratulations on your score. You'll have to send us some pictures for story time. We have not had any story time pictures lately, and it makes me sad, Chris.
I know, I've been sad too. I want to see all y'all's good stories.
Yeah. All right. Roll 10 for Tim. And nothing so far.
Rob Wenzel says, I saw his message. That's like telling me there's no Santa Claus. You're crushing my dreams. Wait, there's no Santa?
Rob, don't Rob. He doesn't. All right, Chris, we'll talk when you come home next.
Max Alex says, it wasn't a no yet. I think the 8 ball is trying to say yes.
Yeah.
Oh, Rob, see what you've done? Look what JP page 2 it says. He said, what? There's no Santa?
That's sad. It's a sad day on the stream. A lot of people's hearts are going to be broken. All right, Tim, we're on roll 11 and nothing yet. Nothing yet. Will we get a DDO? Nope. All right. Roll 12.
Much.
East. You guys are just you're ruining all of our holidays now. Chris is going to know that Easter basket was not from some bunny. I mean, come on. All right, Chris. We've got to find 2018 NIFC with a ring of death.
But it's something.
But it is something. You are correct. We are on the board. It only took 12 rolls.
Max Alex says, there's no what? All those years I sat on some stranger's lap?
Yeah, we gotta talk to you about that, Max. And Randy Pulsifer, we have right there. 35 rolls available for tonight. Right up there. All right. Let's find Tim something, please. I'll never hear the end of it if we don't find Tim something silvery.
It'll just be awful. There goes our bad Yelp review.
Yep.
Can't afford any more of those.
Yep. All right. Will you check PayPal again, s'il vous plaît?
I did.
All right. I don't know why it's not.
Oh, that's not a separate name. That's 10 more. There we go. Mel, we got your PayPal finally. That took forever. I don't know why, but...
All right. Let's see if it'll finally send me an alert. It used to send me alerts.
On your watch, I guess?
My watch, my phone, but nothing. Just like these rolls. Nada.
Zilch. Zero.
numero 0. We're on roll 15, Tim. You know what I forgot?
And Randy, we got your donation.
You know what I forgot to do, Chris? Lucky Sippy
What?
Sip.
Oh yeah, you need one of those, don't you? Very important that you do that as well as the Silver Song. It increases the luck.
We've got something silvery. I think it's a 40. It is. I can focus. That light's too much on it. There it is. 1969 40%er.
Tim saying, "Who picked this box?"
Well, that's not bad. 69's not a bad find. It's got a few scratches on it, but that's sweet, Tim. We are on the board. We are on the board. What is this?
Zoom out before anyone yells at you.
Ooh, match it. You are correct. You are correct, Max. Let me match it with a 1968 out of Denver. Put that right up there for the Tim Meister. All right. And I did zoom out, Max. One step ahead of you. You may be a few seconds behind in the chat there. All right, we're on the board. I'm feeling better. Wasn't feeling too good there, Tim. I didn't want to let you down.
I think he'll leave a decent review on Yelp this time. But I think we're all good there.
I hope so.
Mikey P was saying, do you have any more bad reviews on Yelp or more copyright strikes?
I know.
And then Don Cochera says, be like a pilot, and have a checklist in front of you so you don't forget sippy sips and silver songs and very important stuff.
You are correct, Don. You are correct. I do need some kind of a checklist, but then I got to remember to check the checklist. And then so I'll have a checklist for that, and it's just ad infinitum. You know what I'm saying?
It's a lot of work to keep up with that.
It is. It really is. All right. See if we got a 77D DDO here. Nope. That was a nice one. All right, Tim. 4 rolls left. Let's see if this 69er has a friender. There's
Friender.
An X coin. The NIFCs have died down too, Chris.
Someone found one, so that's not a lot so far. We usually find a bit more, but
Yeah, I think we're averaging, what, 5 or 6 a box?
that's not a lot. But we don't want to complain about it because
No.
last time we complained about it, we had an explosion of them.
Yes, we did. We had a veritable explosion of NIFCs. What do we got here?
Janet Jackson coin.
All right. Let's see what else we can find for Tim, if we can find anything. 2 rolls left. Give me 1 second.
You're no second dope. But nobody else has Balboas, says CWevo2. Yes, we need the Rocky 2 again. That would be nice to find one of those. But sadly, our day might have died for that. Our dreams are crushed.
Yep. All right.
But you never know, it can come back.
Had to turn off notifications on my computer, so we didn't get the text messages and such. All right, nothing there. Tim said he had a power. He said Tim said he had a power outage at his house. He may be back in just a few, or he may not be back in just a few. So we will have to see if Tim comes back.
Kevin do is I'm gonna have to restart his computer.
Ooh.
And Pa's fair timing is here. Hello, Pa.
All right, last roll for Tim. There is a T-Wolf button. It is, well, not a T-Wolf button. I'm working on a T-Wolf theme song, but it does take a little bit of time. That is a dirty 71. Not a nasty coin, Chris. Sorry, just a dirty
there's
one.
a difference.
Yeah, there is a difference in dirty and nasty. In coins and in other areas of life as well.
No, it's okay, Mikey. You knew what you meant anyway.
Yeah, that's the theme song. Yeah, we're working on that. All right, 1977 D. Nope, nothing there. All right, Tim, we did get you 2 40s, 1 NIFC. Chris, I'm pretty sure he's going to bank both the 40s and NIFC, but let's wait till we do a silver drawing because he usually likes to bank any 40s he gets from there as well. That is not.
It's awkward.
That is. These are not the droids I'm looking for, Chris. There we go. All right.
Take a sip. It's a goof up.
I tell you, Streamlabs, every time it does that to me. All right, let's go do Tim's silver drawing. The way the silver drawing works is we have 4 Merc dimes, 4 quarters, 4 40%ers, 4 90%ers, a bonus 90%er, then a bonus barber quarter. If Tim gets 4 Merc dimes, he can get a Merc dime jackpot, but we're not going to let him get 4 Merc dimes. So, he gets 4 entries. And we did find silver, so he does not get a roadkill. If you are new to the channel, roadkill rolls, that's what we refer to as skunk rolls. Because we did find silver in Tim's rolls. So, all right, good luck. We need a drum roll, please, Chris. Let's find something extra silvery for Tim here. Ooh, I timed that pretty well. All right, he's got, 2 90s, a 40, and a quarter. 2 90s, a 40, and a quarter. That's pretty good. Let's see if we can get him another quarter. Nope, we're going backwards, Chris. Oh my gosh, that was almost better. Ooh, wow, how about that? 3 90s and a quarter. I don't think he's going to argue with that. That's pretty sweet to get 3 of the 5 90s there. And so he gets 2 90s, a 40, a quarter, and a dime with his donation. So he's going to get 5 90s, 1 40, 2 quarters, and a dime. Let me print that off for Tim. And
I know what that is. That is the last 5 rolls.
That is for Joe. I don't know if Joe... Oh, that's for Harrison's Hobbies. Got it, Harrison's Hobbies. Thank you very much. All right, there we go, Tim. Since Tim is not here, I'm going to give him walkers. That's what he usually likes. Yeah, RFT, he's been doing dimes for a long time. Is he doing it where people donate for dimes? Is that what you meant, Don? I'm not sure. He's doing corn roll hunting. All right, Tim, let's get you 5 90s. We've got a 1943 out of Philly, a 42 out of Philly, a 44 out of San Fran, a 44 out of Denver, and a 42 out of San Fran. So I don't think I duplicated any of those. And then Chris, if you could bank 3 40s for Tim.
And the NIFC.
Yes, and the NIFC, please. And we're going to toss this one back because it does have the ring of death. So we'll sign it, put a little SM signature on there, and toss it back. So Tim has 3 40s banked, and then 2 quarters, and a dime. There's your 2 quarters, Tim. And then your Rosie dime. Oh, a dime time video, yeah. He said he had some good finds on that. Here's a really cool tone 1964D. So thank you again. I keep looking over here, but my new camera's here. Thank you again, Tim, for your support. Let me grab you a zippy bag. And then up next we have Adam Jam. So John Jacobs, you can send all photos to the same email address that's right up there. Inside of the red square, it all goes to the same place. All right, thank you again, Tim, for your support. We do appreciate it. If you remember last stream, Adam Jam was gracious enough to postpone his rolls till tonight, and then he said, you know what? He sent me a note and said, I think I'm a little hungrier than just a PB&J. I want a ham and cheese sandwich. So he upgraded to the ham and cheese sandwich, and that's what we will be serving Adam Jam tonight.
Don't forget to get rid of the red box.
Yep. We got to get this working for you up there. All right, Adam Jam, sheet of paper first. And Adam Jam, he has picked Franklin's or Benji's, right? And then Mel Lane, if you can let us know what you want for your 90%ers, that would be great as well. Did you add Mel Lane 10?
He donated for 5 and then 15. Like, he sent in 10 more rolls for 15.
Okay. So we need to put that after after Metal Dragon Braveheart.
Okay.
Well,
you do whatever.
No, just keep it there. Keep it there. That's fine. When we get to Mateo Stornado, he'll get his own box. Doug Harding with a $1 super chat. Thank you, Doug Harding. All right, let me fix someone's name.
It's the apostrophe.
Oh, yeah. We can't do apostrophes for some reason. I'll have to fix that.
I will.
There we go.
We'll get your all's photos for story time set up for Tuesday's stream.
Yeah. All right. Thank you again, Doug Harding, for the $1 super chat. He's just ticking away or chipping away at the Baseman 64. All right. 15 rolls for Mel Lane. Good luck, Mel. Let's find you. Oh, lights giveaway. All right. Let's do that real quick. Sorry, Mel. Let's just knock that out. 50 lights giveaway. Let's refresh it. See how many comments we have. 127 comments. The keyword for this week was ring, because we're giving away some great rings, handmade silver rings from Big C Richardson. We will be giving that away as part of the EOS tonight. So, let's pick a winner for the 50 likes giveaway, which is a 1993 proof set. All right, drum roll, please. Chris.
I was a little late. I could barely hear that.
Oh, you can barely hear the drum roll? It's cranked
Yeah.
up. Well, we just missed it. Now we got to do it again. All right, and and the winner is... That's still messed up. Lynn K. got a ring today from Bayou Coins and Jewelry. Good luck, everyone. Well, Lynn K., congratulations. You have 7 days from the beginning of the stream to send us an email to claim your prize. All right. Back to Mel Lane with 15 rolls here. Good luck, Mel. Here we go. Let's find you something silvery, hopefully. Oh, is that your wife? Well, then she has 7 days, Bo Palmer, to send us an email to claim her prize. All right, let's find something good for Mel. Oh, that's just a dirty clad there. Got another fire coin, Chris, from 1971.
You know, I just realized you skipped over Adam Jam. So
How did we skip over Adam Jam?
we didn't do his rolls.
All right.
I completely glossed over that.
Adam Jam, I will make it up to you. All right, I don't know how that happened. Well, I do know how it happened. I'm old and I looked up and I didn't see. Sorry, Adam Jam. I will make it up to you. Let's see what we have here. All right. And was no one yelling at me saying, you're going out of order? No. All right, I don't feel so bad. No one else caught my boo-boo. Great. Mark C10's got some stuff for Tory time. Yeah, I was distracted about moving Mel to a different spot. You're correct. Yeah. But that's all right. We'll get it done. We'll figure it out.
You were distracted because these were Mel's rolls from Tuesday to 5 and then the 10 more.
Yes. That's what threw me off there. All right. Darn it, Tony, I had 12 jobs. I know, but keeping something in order shouldn't be that difficult. It really should not be that difficult. But let's see what we've got here. Come on. We've only found, well, we have found one silver. Now there's an NIFC. 2018 P NIFC. It's not what we're looking for, but it's not bad.
Not that shiny.
All right, roll 3 for Mel. Bo, she can send it to donate. That goes directly to me, or she can send it to Tony at southernmetal.net. It all goes to me. That's a really nasty 74, Chris.
Call that a Janet Jackson coin.
That is a Janet Jackson coin. There's another nasty 72 there. All right, come on. Let's find something silvery for Mel. We already got one 40%er out of these rolls here. Hardcore Copper,
bad.
welcome. Sorry, Chris, if I cut you off there, brother.
I was just saying, oh, it's not that bad, a 40, so far.
No, a 40 is not bad. First box, I'll take a 40 every day in the first box. But I want to find something silvery for Mel. And everybody, I want everyone to find silver. I'm that greedy, Chris. I want everyone to find silver. but it just doesn't work out that way sometimes.
I know for some reason, not everyone gets silver. We want everyone to get silver, though. It's nice to have silver.
Yes, it would be. But that's why it's called coin roll hunting, not coin roll
Finding.
finding. Well, no, or just coin
Or
roll
coin
opening.
hole.
Oop, got a coin explosion there. All right.
That's fine. We'll get back by 1 a.m.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So here's what I'll do, Adam Jam, since I messed up, and these next 3 rolls, well, the first 7 and the next 3 could have been yours. So if I find anything silvery in here, I will give that to you as well. How about that? I will match what we find in these next 3 rolls and give it to you, because these could have been your 10 rolls. And then I'll give you a nice bonus coin as well. I think that would be a fair way of handling it. What do you think, Chris?
Dan sounds fantastic. I agree with that.
Yeah, I think that's a good. I think that's good. I mean, I want to be fair. You know, I messed up. Whenever I mess up, I pay the price of my failure. And sometimes I name it Chris.
Hey,
I don't know if you got that or not. That was pretty good.
I did.
All right, just checking.
That's why I said, hey.
Oh. I thought you loved me, Dad. Who said I was your dad? Hey.
You're not my dad. If anyone remembers that internet meme.
Yep. Come on.
KW says, am I still good on the shrimp platter? I ordered it earlier, but I see you sold out a few tonight and knew you were short.
Who is that?
KW.
Yeah, KW, you're up there, buddy. Right here. Right there. Yep, you are there. All right, Adam Jam. Oh, you know what? I'm going to do the same. I'll tell you what, I'm going to do the same thing for Mel. Since I messed up, if I find anything in the next 5 rolls or the next 10 rolls, I will give it to the other person. Because this should have been Adam Jam's rolls, and then the next 15 should have been Mel Lane's rolls. So we'll do that. It's kind of like a 2-for-1 deal. They're getting 25 rolls, and whatever I find, the other person's going to get one of them too. Now watch these next 12 rolls be full of gold. That would.
If it's filled with gold, we're just going to lose power for a second.
Yeah.
Good. Sorry, everyone.
With the exception of DDOs or 87s, because I don't have extra DDOs to get off. Anything silvery. All right. 4 rolls left for the Melster. Mel, what do you think?
If you find one of those.
What do you think about the game this weekend, Mel? Who are we playing, Chris? Do you remember?
Kentucky?
Is it Kentucky this weekend? That'll be
No, we faced Kentucky last weekend. We're facing Florida this weekend.
Ooh, is it Florida? That's not going to be good. I mean, it'll be a good game, but that doesn't get me all tingly. You know what I'm saying? Even though last week's game was boring. All right.
Timothy Morrell says, well, my wife and son decided it would be a good time to turn the power off in the house to check a plug without telling me. I am back.
Welcome back, Tim. We gave you walkers. You did score 3 of them on your silver drawing, so you can't get mad at that. Well, you could, but, you know, you probably shouldn't get mad at that. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I say?
I think I'm about to be out some silver, Chris. Tim, we did find a 40%er in your roll, buddy. So I mashed it and I banked them. So ooh, it's a 1964. Oh, goodness. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. True to my word, it's got some pitting on it. But that's all right. So, 1964.
Match it 2 times.
I'm going to match. Whoop. I'm going to match 1 for Don. I'm sorry, Mel. And then I'm going to give Adam Jam 2 as well. Fairsy Squaresy. Which one was it? I think this one. Yeah, that's the one we found. All right, you can't get mad at that. That is sweet. Did we have anything else in here? I didn't even pay attention. That thing was so. The thing was so bright. For being the sides are really bright, and the this has kind of got some grunge stuff on it, a little dirt or something going on there, Chris. But all right, there we go. Everybody's happy. Oh, that 83p has a. We only count one of them though on the board, of course, just in case you were wondering. It's a 2001. All right.
See, rain, nice 90% raining. I'll agree with that.
Yeah. Well, you got to, you know, if I make a boo-boo, I'll pay for it. That's, just a 71 nasty, Chris.
They call it a Janet Jackson.
Well, it is not. Thank you, but it's nothing for you to apologize. It was my mistake, miscommunication between me and myself. That happens a lot. All
Sam
right.
Wilson says 1987 proof for the win.
Yeah. I do have an 87 proof set though. I think I have like 6 of them that we will be giving away sometime. All right, Mel. You did get 1 NIFC. I'm assuming you want us to bank that. And you got the 164, which I matched, which means these are not skunk or roadkill rolls. I almost said it, Chris. When does the next monthly payment come out? If you're referring to the memberships, I think it's every on your anniversary. I'm not sure, Don. I'm not sure. I don't think they prorate it or anything like that. All right, so this is not a roadkill set of rolls, and we're going to have to do a couple different things with your drawing, Mel. He does say walkers, Chris.
Mm-hmm.
So, Mel, what we're going to do is give you, since we don't have a button for 15 rolls, we're going to draw for 10 rolls, give you that silver, and then draw again for 5 rolls, which means you're probably, even though you're not supposed to get an automatic 90, I haven't fixed the program, so you'll get an automatic 90%er for that donation as well. All right, so let's go do that real quick like. All right, so the way the silver drawing works, so we have 4 merc dimes, 4 quarters, 4 40%ers, 4 90%ers, a bonus 90%er, and then a bonus barber quarter. 18 coins in the drawing. Mel gets 2 entries for this particular part of his donation. Drum roll, T-Wolf. All right, good luck. Here we go. A 90 and a Merc. Let's see if we can get something better than the Merc. I'd like to see a 90 and a... Ooh. How about that?
There
Two
we go.
90s. I was trying to get you at least a 90 and a quarter. So you get a 90 and a 40 with your donation. So you get 3 90s and a 40. And let me know if you want to trade any of those 3 90s for a Morgan a piece or a 2016 American Silver Eagle. Let me know. I'm going to print that out for you. Is it printing? Yep. We'll start over. We'll go back, do it again. You don't get the roadkill rolls, but I think it's going to give you the 90% anyway. I can't remember. Yep, you get the guaranteed 90. All right. So for this one, you're going to get a 90, a 40, and a dime. So let me print that. ASE, he says. All right. That's pretty good. Oops. I still need to come up with a little label or something, Chris.
That's what some people are saying.
Oh, are they saying that really? Huh.
You're like, yeah, I need to get a label, working. Get your label printer working.
I actually have one back in the back somewhere. Okay, Mel. So here's what we're going to do. Let me switch screens here. We're going to take these here and American Silver Eagle. So that's 1. So that makes that 2. You're going to get a Walker, a 40, and a Rosie. And you're going to get a 40 over here as well. So let me get your ASE first. Brand spanking new. And of course, I cleaned up my office, and let me see if I can find my flips real quick. Never clean your never clean your office, Chris. But luckily, I knew where everything was. All right. All right, Mel. So there's your ASE. Now you get a 40%er. 1969. That's a really shiny one too. All right, and then you're going to get a 90. So you wanted a Walker over here. Fifth reminder to get the label printer connected. 1943 out of Philly. That's a nice one as well. Get you another 40%er. Let's get you a 67. You don't have one of those up there. And then a Rosie dime. Come on. This will be a 1964 out of Denver. And of course you have the 264s and the 2018, which I'm assuming you want us to bank the 2018. Let Chris know, please.
I'll keep reminding you, says T-Wolf. Oh, goodness.
Thank you, T-Wolf. All right, Mel, we have your... I don't know why I capitalized the Mel there, but those are your fines. Golly, I can't even write tonight, Chris. Oh my gosh.
Oh, goodness.
All right. Did he say he wanted to bank it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I think it has some scratches on it. It does. So let's sign it and release it back into the wild. All right. You've got 264s for your fines. Then you have your ASE and 240s, a 90, and a dime. That's not a bad haul there, Mel. Not a bad haul at all. Hey, I'm a poet, Chris, and didn't know it. Thank you again, Mel. Go Dogs. Let's beat Florida this weekend. That'll be sweet. All right.
On the metal. The 64s are for Adam.
Well, Mel, I appreciate you guys understanding, and that's just the fair thing to do, right? All right, so up next is Adam Jam. Not to be confused with his second cousin, Adam Butter. All right, Adam Jam gets 10 rolls. Adam Jam, again, upgraded from the PB&J on white bread with the crust cut off. He's like, that's not going to do it. I'm a little hungrier. Let me get the ham and cheese and grill it. I said, all right, no problem. All right, so Adam, we already have two 90s for you. So these are not going to be a roadkill set of rolls because we've got two 90s for you. But maybe we can find you some more silver anyway. All right. Chris, you know what I think we need? And I'm surprised that we've gone an hour and 19 minutes without you telling us a dad joke.
Yeah, all right. Let's see. I need to get rid of the last of my Halloween jokes, so.
No, the Halloween's over. You can't use Halloween jokes.
Well, I know. That's why I need to get rid of them. This is the last one.
Okay. You have one more. All right. We can stay on one more maybe.
All right. Dr. Frankenstein went to a bodybuilding competition. It was a terrible misunderstanding.
All right. Roll 2 for Adam Jam. 82p. It has an FG. Ooh, well, that's a nasty bicentennial. I thought we had something there, Chris, but it was nothing special at all.
Ruthie Wrangler says, I just received my 50 life proof set from you. I can't stop looking at it. Beautiful. Thank you again.
I am glad you like it, Ruthie. I really like proof sets. That was one of the first things my dad bought, and you know, they're just cool. They are cool. So I am glad you're enjoying it, and let's see if we can find something silvery for Adam Jam to enjoy.
You know, Tim, that's a little rude of you to hiss at me. That's just sheesh.
Did he hiss and boo?
Yeah.
It's a really shiny 71. We'll check it for doubling.
We have a joke from Max here. Who here knows what's red but smells like black spray paint that's been sitting in the sun? And he says, red spray paint sitting in the sun.
So, I did this again, Chris. I'm scooping them here, and I grabbed one of the 64s and looked down. I was like, and then I'm like, oh, wait a minute.
Oh, goodness.
All right. I got to quit doing that. Give me a heart attack. Nothing there.
We can't have you dying of a heart attack on stream. That's not a good image. Like,
if I do collapse, call Mom, tell her to come in and finish the rolls. We'll do the silver drawings later. She's not familiar with that, but we'll see what goes on there. All right, let's find something for Adam Jam. Roll number 4.
Yep, Tim, you did miss the 50 likes drawing.
You did not win, Tim. Sorry. You did win something a couple weeks ago, though. Much to my surprise. It's like, really? We let him win? How do we? I thought I wrote that program that says filter out Timothy Morrell. Don't let Tim win. I'm not a very good programmer, Chris. All right.
You can work on it.
Nothing there. Do we know what? Yeah, Adam Jam wants walkers. I like the new addition to the board, Chris. It will make things a lot easier. Hopefully.
Tim says, I just got it in the mail. Ha ha. And the Balboa coin is sweet.
Yep, it is sweet. I like the Balboas. I did. So I mentioned a a couple streams ago when we were finding the Balboas that I had a Mexican silver coin, or I thought I did, and I do have one Mexican coin I'll show everybody just real quick. Like, it is a honkin' 1 ounce Mexican silver Libertad. It is thick. It's got some writing on the side of the thing there. This one's kind of got some scratches on it, but it is still pretty sweet. Look at that. All right, 5 more rolls for Adam Jam. If I can get this roll open here, Chris. That is a pretty cool coin there with the.
There we go.
And this is from 1984. I mean, they got all kind of crazy coins now, but they're like, so you want to make a coin? Yeah, what do we want to have on it? How about an eagle killing a snake? Oh my gosh, that's brilliant. That is brilliant.
1984 was a crazy year. Just ask the band Van Halen.
It is. I mean, it's still pretty sweet. Look at, he's sitting on a cactus there. Estados Unidos Mexicanos. And then there's this. I can't show that. She's not wearing a, hold on. There we go. All right. We put that back. That is a pretty cool coin.
Well, can I say that the puppies were out? Like, is that what she said?
The puppies were out? Yeah, she was taking the dogs for a walk. All right. Adam Jam, I think you're going to be glad that I had a little goof up because we're not finding anything silvery in these rolls. Nothing at all. And Mel's glad. It's a glad fest. Everyone's glad that I messed up because everyone gets more silver. Not as pretty as Miss Liberty. Nope, but she's a lot funner on a Friday night. All right, 2006 NIFC with the Wheel of Death, or the Ring of Death, or the Scratchy Scratch of Death. I think that's what we're going to call it, the Scratchy Scratch of Death, Chris.
Oh, goodness.
Come on, Chris.
Janet Jackson coin? I'm switching something. Hold on.
Yep, Janet Jackson coin. All right, 2 rolls left for Adam Jam. Max Selick with the comedy. Stick to your day job, Max. Nope, that's a dirty one there. Come on. Let's find something here.
It says, just woke up,
Oh, okay.
go pack to go.
All right.
What if I don't like my day job?
Where is the silver? We found a 90 and a 40. I'm not complaining, but I hate it when we have a box that just has a couple silvery items in there. What if you don't like your day job? Yep. Then you need to go get you some training and something you do like. All right, last roll for Adam Jamster. Nothing there. Nothing there. That stinks. That doth stinketh, Chris.
That does sting it.
Sure does. But
You should make your Mexican coin the Janet Jackson coin.
All right, Adam Jam. Sorry we did not find anything silvery in your rolls, but you do come away with 2 90%eries, so you can't get mad at that. Let's go do your silver drawing. Is Adam Jam still here? Yep. That's Franklin's. And I think you put that up there anyway, didn't you? All right, let's switch over to the silver drawing. The way the silver drawing works is we have 4 Merc dimes, 4 quarters, 4 40%ers, 4 90%ers, a bonus 90%er, and then a bonus barber quarter. He's not going to get the Merc dime jackpot. So he's going to get 2 entries into the silver drawing, and these are not technically roadkill rolls because we did give you the silver there. So let's get you something else nice and silvery. Drum roll, Mark C10, please. All right, here we go. Good luck. Let's get a little bit better than that. Let's try to get at least a 90. No. That's a 90 and a 40. See if we can get a 90 and a quarter. We may not be able to get a 90 and a quarter. It's going backwards.
Supposed to go backwards.
Booyah! How about that? 2 90s. You can't get mad at that. 2 90s. I usually try to stop at a 90 and a quarter or above. You do get a 90 and a 40, so you're going to get 3 90s and a 40 plus the 2 bonus 90s. So that's a pretty good score, Adam Jam. Let me know what you want for your 90s. Also, let me know if you want to trade 3 of your 90s for a Morgan, a Peace Dollar, or a 2016 American Silver Eagle. Let me know.
ASE.
All right, that'll be sweet. Yeah, I think you'll like that. So we're going to cross that out, put ASE 2016. That's 1. That's going to be 2 coins. So you're going to get the 2 90s and an ASE. Adam be jamming. I should probably just go ahead and flip some of these. But I like keeping them in that little tube. Yeah. Well, we're not Tim, we're not here to make a profit. That would be silly. We're here to have a good time. Oh, and you do have one NIFC. It's a 2006 with the scratchy scratch of death. So let us know if you want to bank that or we can include it in your package. Bank it or include it in your package. Bank it, Chris.
Bank it. All right.
All right. And I'm going to sign it and set it back. I'm going to set it free. If you love something, set it free. Well, I don't love that, but I'm setting it free anyway. All right. Let me grab a couple zippies. Zippy bags. All right. So this is...
Thank you, Doug Harding, for the $1 super chat to sniping away a little bit of basement stream boss.
Thank you, Doug Harding, for the $1 super chat. Yep, that's going to knock baseband down just a little bit. All right. Adam Jam, you've got the ASC. You've got the 290s. Well, actually, the 290s go into your... Technically, they go into your fines. What is it? The first trade for NIFCs? I believe 3 NIFCs gets you a dime mil. It's basically the value of the NIFC, which is really just 50 cents, times whatever the going rate is for silver coinage. So, all right. Oh, I forgot to do the cutty cut here. All right, thank you again, Adam Jam. We do appreciate your support of the channel. That was fun. All right, so here's what we have next. Since we kind of got a little bit out of order there. 15. All right, so we'll do MK, and then MK, you're going to get the pick a box. You're going to get the last 5 rolls of this box, and then you're going to get the first 5 rolls of another box. So let me know or be cogitating on what box you would like to choose. We're going to hunt these 5 and then have our crass commercial message. Come back, get the next 5, and continue on there. Oh my gosh. Adam Jam with a $25 super chat. Wow, Adam, thank you very much. At least you are better than the mint. Holy cow, Adam Jam. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Wow. And you are now the stream boss, and that's probably the highest. It now takes $10 to unseat Adam Jam. Not that I'm advocating that. It's a position, a well-deserved position up there at stream bossness. Thank you very much, Adam Jam. We really do appreciate your support. All right,
all right, everyone. MK needs your help to pick a box.
I can't pick a box. I can tell you that all the boxes are from Wells Fargo. They're all pretty much, I don't know. I really can't, I don't know. I can't give you any tips because they're just all from Wells Fargo. So sorry. If I knew which ones had silver in it, I would open it up myself. All right. Tim will tell you, though, Tim is not a person who is very shy about wanting to share his opinion on any topic. All right. Do we have a proof? Nope, it's just a 98 out of Denver. Dang it. It's a shiny 98, but it's not a proof.
The shiny one there, though.
It sure is.
The website was the disasters of Mateo's.
Yeah. They were probably not planning for such a large number of people at the same time. All right. Let's keep going for MK. Let's find something silvery if we can. That would be sweet.
Nice. Chinese always find silver.
All right. 2 more rolls left of this box. Here's a pretty corroded one, Chris.
Yeah, there's a nickname we call corroded coins. I think it's called Janet Jackson.
It's an 78 Janet Jackson. And then right next to it is, oh gosh. Well, it's not silver. It is clad, so I'll give you guys a second to cogitate on that one and tell me if you know what date that is. See if you can figure it out. And
It's a very tough read there.
Yeah, let me know.
Well, that's Latoya says Mikey P.
That's a Latoya. No, that's a Bryan Adams. Ooh. I don't know if you'll get that one or not. All right, last roll of this box.
I think I'm too young for that one.
For MK.
Miscellaneous coin says Don Conchera.
I think we are. Have we found a miscellaneous? No, we have not found a miscellaneous yet. We'll find a coin with a hole in it. We always do. I don't know why, but we always do. All right. So that was the first.
And the party has now started.
Party Pickles in the house.
Yeah, well, it's not a party without a pickle.
I still have the sound bite there. All right, so that's the end of box one. We're going to take a little break to pay some bills. WB2. All right, I've pulled that one aside there. MK cuts like a knife. So, end of box one. We've got to pay some bills with our crass commercial messages. But let me ask you a question, though. Do you ever wake up and you feel like you don't have a lot of energy? Maybe you have what they call Timothy Morrell syndrome, or you're just falling asleep during the middle of silver streams. If you do have this condition, or if you're Timothy Morrell himself, I believe this next commercial can really help you out. So we will be back in 58 seconds.
Is this the way you feel in the morning? Still tired after a good night's sleep? Too dragged out and nervous to face the day? Too tired? Too often? Try Ributol. If you too need extra amounts of thiamine and riboflavin, Ributol can help you gain new strength, new energy. Let just one person among thousands of users tell you about amazing benefits gained from Ributol. Mr. Daniel Spillane of New York City.
I was feeling tired. My wife heard about Ributol on the radio. After taking it, I feel full of pep.
Yes, folks, so confident are we that Ributol can help you if you are not getting enough thiamine and riboflavin that we offer you this guarantee. Take Ributol for just 1 week. You must feel stronger, peppier in 7 days, more vital, more alive, or your money back. You have nothing to lose, everything to gain. Get Ributol from your druggist today.
Tim, I've already ordered a case for you. It should arrive at your house in the next 2 or 3 days. Tim says, I am hot in that dress too. Yes, you are, Tim. Yes, you are. All right. So, we already have a box picked. Let me grab some gloves. Get suited up here or gloved up.
Party Pickle says, you do know that the best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup, right?
It is. We had a Folgers. We played a Folgers commercial not too long ago, Party Pickle.
But Cardi Jim says, on this day,
In 1950.
many years ago, Doc Brown was hanging a clock in his bathroom while standing on the toilet, slipped and hit his head. When he came to, he had the idea for the flux capacitor, and that makes time travel possible. I'm going to have to say that trivia for my friend.
Yeah, that's a good one. All right. These gloves are horrible when your hands are wet. Otherwise, they work great. All right, MK, here we go. Good luck. WB2. Oh. Yes, we're going to do the silver song.
Oh yeah, MK, when do you want the silver song? Before or after?
I like it so much I bought the company. I think that was Remington Shaver, wasn't it? So let me know when you want to do the silver song. Before or after. Both. All right. I like that. So here we go. Pre-slicing the Silver Song pre-slice. And, of course, the combination Harry Potter Magic Wand and Ice Pick exclusively at where, Chris?
I think it's dollar store this week.
We went over this in rehearsals. Dollar Tree. Not Dollar General.
Dollar Tree, okay.
Not the dollar store. Not Family Dollar. Dollar Tree. All right. Let's do a little magic wand action on this box. All right, there we go. Now let's slice this puppy open and get the good stuff inside. Which ironically does work in a literal sense. If I was being literal. All right. We have a toned coin, but it's a toned 71. I don't see anything silvery here, so let's do a little flip-flop action and check the other side. See if we can get something silvery here.
Coach Jared says, where did you come up with the idea of the Silver Song? Was you hanging a clock in your office?
I was, Don. Oh, we got some rolls that are having a little problem here. Small little tear. They must have dropped the box or something. Well, Don, I was actually in the bathroom, but I wasn't hanging anything. You know what I mean? All right.
No, it's obvious you're baking a cake.
All right. I don't see anything silvery in these rolls. Oh, here's some more.
Oh.
I hope when they drop this box, they didn't knock all the silver out of it. That's all I can say. I don't think so. I think this will be a good box. Wells Fargo's been good lately. All right.
You were dropping something since then.
I was.
Oh,
Something, I did drop something, yes. All right. I don't. Let me check something. I don't think it's silver. No. It's just the way it's dirty. All right, MK, now you have another decision. Pick a number, please, between 1 and 50. 1 and 50. Let me get my Southern Metal cornroll hunting paper back over here.
Start with the numero uno.
Numero uno.
Please. All right. MK hunts treasure.
MK gets the first 5 rolls here to complete the 10 roll hunt. Good luck, MK. Let's find you something silvery. Hopefully silvery and proofy would be nice. And DDOE would be pretty good too.
All three.
All
Yeah.
3 of
Proof,
those.
Silver, DDO. That'll be awesome.
I don't know what's going on with this 71, but the toning on it is really cool. It's got some purple tone. I'm going to send that to you just for fun. Just so you can look at it and go, I see what you mean, and then you can throw it in the bank or give it as a tip or put it in your collection. It's pretty cool. And I forgot to change my bucket, Chris. Hold
I think
on
it'll be a
one
nice
second.
collection adder.
I always forget to do that because you did it for me. All right, roll 2 for MK. And don't forget to check out
I have to sip there.
T-Wolf and Baseman. They are still trying to get to 1,000, and they're giving away some good stuff along the way. I'm sure they can throw up their channels there. Yeah, everybody's throwing up their channel. It doesn't cost anything to subscribe. It is free. But the rewards are priceless.
Gotta give them some subscriber love.
Yeah. All right. Roll 8 for MK. Doug Harding with another $1 super chat. Thank you, Doug, for the $1 super chat. We appreciate it. He's just going to knock Adam Jam down just a little bit. Just a little bit. Doug's setting him up for someone else to come in and snipe it.
T-Wolf says, change view, zoom out, paper, change, dump bucket, live chat.
Yep. I do have that written down on my desk, T-Wolf. That's the order I go in. All right.
Goodness.
Come on. Are we not going to find anything? We're not going to start this box off right with something silvery. That's a shame if we don't find anything silvery here.
We might not. That's a shame, yeah.
It's going to be a dang shame. All right, last roll for MK. Oh, we got coins falling out.
Oh,
Nice.
it is possible to win on slots, as Cody Bird just did.
Wow, Cody Bird. All right, what do we got here? And 2 shiny 96s. That's crazy. All right, MK, we did not find anything silvery in your rolls, unfortunately. So, let me see if this last 74 will be a DDO. And it is not. So let me grab a bag real quick for your finds here, which is this really funky toned 71D. You write M K finds. That way you'll know what that's for when you get your bag. All right. So let's go do your silver drawing, MK. Sorry that we did not find anything silvery in your rolls. And I do believe you want walkers, if we get any. I'm not saying we will. We might. So let's go do your silver drawing. All right, the way the silver drawing works, we have 4 Merc dimes, 4 quarters, 4 40%ers, 4 90%ers, a bonus 90%er, and then a bonus barber quarter. MK gets 2 entries into the silver drawing and the roadkill bonus. So that's not too bad. All right, good luck. Drum roll, please. Tim. Oh, I guess I need a good draw. That's not bad,
Yeah,
MK. We did get you a 90 and a barber quarter. Let me know if that's good. We can try to go for 2 90s. It is a little more difficult. A 90 and a quarter is usually not a bad pull, but let me know. Let me know. T-Wolf said, I burned a hole in my bank card ordering shipping supplies, stickers, and office supplies for the channel. It does add up, T-Wolf. I know. I mean, I don't get this coin roll hunting paper for free, even though it's my own. You know what I'm saying? Good. All right. So let's scroll down. You get a 90 and a barber quarter. You get a 90, a 40, and a dime. So you're going to get two 90s, a 40, a barber quarter, and a dime. And of course, this really cool toned 71. You can't really see it, but it's got kind of a purple tone to it. All right, and you wanted Walkers. Don't worry, all the paper is recycled. All right. Two 90s, a 40, a barber quarter, and a rosy
Yeah, I
dime.
remember.
What's that? Did you say something?
I was just reading T-Wolf's thing. Oh yeah, now I remember the counter. Getting old by the minute.
Yeah. So here's a 42 out of San Fran and a 42 out of Philly. And then for your 40%er, it's a pretty shiny 1969. Look at that thing. I got a whole bunch of good ones when I got those from my
Oh,
local
that's a
coin shop.
shiny.
And then for your barber quarter, I actually have one that someone won as a prize and they sent back. I'm going to include it. It's a 1904 out of Philly. So I'm going to include that. Comes in its own little brown envelope there. And then we'll grab you a rosy dime here. Actually, you know what? Here is this. I like this. This rosy dime has some sweet tonnage there. It looks really cool. I'm going to send that to you to go along with your 1970. You can't. It's hard to see on the scope, but it is a sweet looking dime. If you're not big on tonnage, you could probably clean it with some vinegar. All right, let me grab you a. Let me take a sippy sip real quick. I'm getting a little parched, Chris.
You're getting a little parched. I've been drinking over here, so.
All right. So, thank you, MK. We do appreciate your
Not
support.
drinking as an adult beverages. I mean, Diet Coke.
We do appreciate your support. MK Hunts Treasure. All right. Up next is Thomas, who tripped on a nickel and survived to tell about it. His story at 11. All right. Thank you again, MK. All right. Thomas tripped on a nickel. 5 rolls. He wants... What does he want, Chris?
You have to play the soundbite.
All right. 5 rolls for Thomas. Tripped on a nickel. Good luck, Thomas. Here we go. That was Chris impersonating the king, Rob Finds Treasure. We recorded that last weekend. All right, let's find something silvery for Thomas. And we do have another silver drawing video this week. I am a week behind in the silver drawing, so there will be 2 probably going out this week. I will probably pull the winner for this silver drawing tomorrow. And then I'll throw another video out for the weekend and pull that, and then have another video out on Monday. And everybody, Tim's asleep. We got to wake him up, so you may want to turn your volume down, and we'll surprise Tim. You ready? Wake up, Tim! That should do it. That should wake him up. He needs some of that ributol. He'll have a case of it being delivered to his house this week.
He does.
Chris,
We should send him some for free.
what is it? What do we got here?
But that right there, it's a Janet Jackson coin.
A Janet Jackson coin. It sure is. All right, nothing in that roll there. 3 rolls left for Thomas, who tripped on a nickel, and these rolls are falling apart. Chris, I wonder if our days of finding the Balboas are over. I'm thinking that we haven't had any in a couple streams
Nah, but
now.
unfortunately they might be.
Yeah.
Up, Crustacean Nation with Mark C10. What are you doing?
One of them didn't sound right, so checking for a magic coin. All right, so Matteo Stornato, yes, you get your whole box. We will set this box aside and continue with it after we do your rolls.
You have to choose a box, though, Matteo.
Or you can continue with this box and then pick another box, at which you'll have the first 5 rolls from that. But when you donate for a whole box, you get your own box. You do get your own box. And we may have to move a few people around in the search order there, just so we're not opening up a bunch of different boxes and, you know.
All that fun stuff.
All that fun stuff, yeah.
Thomas, who tripped on a nickel, says going in reverse, reroute that roll when you're finding or trying to find that magic coin, possibly, but it wasn't a magic coin.
No. Well, Thomas, we did not find anything silvery in those rolls, unfortunately. That is a shame. So, let's go do your silver drawing. You'll get an automatic 90%er because you do get a a roadkill set of rolls there. So, the way the silver drawing works, we have 4 Merc dimes, 4 quarters, 4 40%ers, 4 90%ers, a bonus 90%er, and a bonus bar recorder. Thomas tripped on a nickel, does get the roadkill rolls, which means that he automatically gets a 90%er. Oops. Oh, hey, there we go. Look at that. I was a little late on the drum roll, Chris. So he's going to get a 90, a 40, and a dime, and he wants Kennedy! That is the deepest Chris's voice has ever gone.
Ouch.
Right, Chris?
Sure. Oh. You know, Grace, I saw your message earlier. I don't know how many wishes you get from a magic coin, and you have to cut around that little awkward bit there.
I did it. See, look. That's just perfect right there. See? All right, Thomas.
Nothing bad ever happened to the Kennedy.
You get a 64 Kennedy. Ooh, I don't know if you like toning or not. This has some cool toning around the edges. If you don't like toning, let me know and I'll get you a prettier one. Otherwise, that one's pretty sweet. I'll get you a 69. Well, come on. Do I have any more? I do have a pretty 69.
Grace, are you trying to make me? Are you trying to make me seem old? Because that's exactly what you're doing there.
I like it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. All right, and
I
then
don't
we've
need to
got
feel old. I'm.
for your Rosie. We have a 1950 out of Philly. That's a pretty sweet one there. Yeah, it's got some cool toning around the edges. I like it. All right. Let me grab you a zippy bag. And sorry that we did not find anything silvery in your rolls. But it is what it be. Thank you very much, Thomas. We do appreciate your support. All right. Up next is Matteo Stornato. So Matteo, you can see what boxes are available. Now I do have another box from
Mateo already chose apparently WP1.
Oh, I'll shut up then.
You know, we have the thing right there. Are you blind to it?
What? Who said that? All right, WP1. We're going to push this box off to the side just a little bit. All right. Silver Song before or after? Let me know what you want to do, Mateo. Unless the other box you had was filled with silver. Yeah, it was. That other box weighed like 80 pounds. Every coin was silver. But you already picked this one. Oops. All right. Before, then let's hit the bassman song. I like that. I like that. All right, let me grab the magic wand. And where the heck is the silver song? Here it is. Here we go. And then the combination Harry Potter Magic Wand and Ice Pick available exclusively at the Dollar Tree. And now, as I slice this puppy open, we'll listen to a little bassman lullaby music. This usually puts Tim to sleep. Well, we try.
Greetings all, it's your humble servant Baseman 64. Greetings all, it's your humble servant Baseman 64.
Box did have all the silver. Jealous?
Gary, I wrote the music. It is my vocals. He gets 8.5%, not 10%. All right, here we go. I don't see anything silvery on this side. Do you want to just get to it and start hunting, or do you want me to do an ender search? The whole box is yours? Yeah, I saw that, T-Wolf. No, I know you and Chris don't just sit around. I'm just old and I forget how we're doing things here. Dive right in, boss. All right. All right, good luck. Got a whole box here. Let me grab another sheet of the Southern Metal Cornroll Honey Paper. Justin Moody, welcome. We found a 90 and a 40 and not much else. But we're going to find something really sweet here. Hopefully for Matteo Sternato. Domo arigato, Matteo Sternato. Oh. Change bins there, Chris. How about another dad joke?
Yeah, you need a new discard bin.
Yep.
Alright. Alright, I got rid of all my Halloween jokes, so we get to start with the new ones. Alright. What is a cucumber's favorite instrument?
What is a cucumber's favorite instrument? I don't know.
A piccolo.
Whoop. Dang it. Everybody take a drink. A piccolo. All right. Roll two. Roll two for Matteo Sternato. I got a lot of songs and stuff I got to work on this weekend. I've had a busy week. Oh, we got an X coin, Chris.
An X coin?
We need the
they say X marks the spot.
We need the X-Files music to play, but then I would get another copyright violation. All right.
Not just like, nope, I am full of dad jokes almost all the time, Grace. Almost.
Grace Ryan. Holy cow, how are you doing? It is so good to see you in the chat. Wow, Chris. Did you I'm sure you knew that we were going to be graced with the presence of Grace Ryan. Did you know?
She's been in the chat for a bit.
Well, I haven't been reading the chat, and you haven't said, hey, guess what? Grace is in the chat. I blame it all on Chris, Grace.
I've said her name a few times, but I guess, to be fair, though, you have 10 million different things to do, so, it's hard to pick up on different names.
I'm forgetting the stuff here. I got T-Wolf getting on to me for not doing my job. Yes. I do have a lot going on. But I hope you're doing well, Grace. I hope you're doing well in your studies. Assuming you're still going to where you were going the last time. Hope everything is going well for you. And say hello to your parents for me. All right, roll 5. It's a slow box, Matteo. I don't know what to say. It is a slow box.
Can't be as slow as the Georgia game, though, last Saturday.
Yeah, Georgia game last Saturday was brutal. It was brutal. Chris, I also picked up another box of nickels. So we have 2 boxes of nickels. I was going to save them for when Tim visited and figured we could hunt some nickels together, but then I remembered he only likes pennies. So,
Wait, he doesn't like nickels? I thought they were his favorite.
No, just, you would think with the number 5 and all, but no, he doesn't like nickels for some reason.
Crazy talk.
That is crazy talk. What's even crazier talk is we're 6 rolls deep and we haven't found anything for Matteo Sternato.
Kane is describing the silver song as sacrificed chicken.
Yep. All right, roll 7.
There's nothing so far. Did you know the swimming pool aboard the Titanic is still full? Yes, that is technically still true, BBR. Although in a few years the Titanic might not exist anymore.
Why not?
Well, it's rusting away. So
Yeah, it'll still be there. It'll just be rust in the wind. Oh, you know what? We forgot. Oh, actually, technically, we didn't forget the other commercial because we haven't really done a full 2 boxes yet.
no, we've done part of a box. So
That's what I'm saying.
that's the thinking there.
We've got some exciting new commercials coming up. You know, it is Christmas and all, and I worked out some great deals with some pretty big names in electronics to display, showcase their commercials and their new products, just in case you haven't already decided what to give yourself or your loved ones for Christmas. We're going to have some great suggestions here after we finish Mateo's box on what you can buy your loved ones for Christmas. And we've got a miscellaneous. Booyah!
Oh,
Right
yes.
there.
It's
A
a-
holy coin.
A coin with a hole in it.
And it's a 71.
My goodness, it's been a while.
It's a 71, and I think he's Batman or something. He's got his eyes. Maybe he got in a fight. All right. Well, we do have a miscellaneous, so we can thank Mateo for that. Even though Mateo would probably rather have something silvery. Got my 2 holers today. So, Mateo, you're going to have enough to make someone special a very nice necklace for Christmas. I'm just saying, they're gonna be really excited to get that.
Well, I haven't stolen from my dad's collection because my collection is all in the basement.
All right. 77D. Ooh,
David for Valentine's
that's a
Day.
rough one. All right, row number 2 for Mateo. And nothing.
We
so
need that
far.
proof. You're right, T-Wolf. We need that fill the board.
We need a proof. We need some more 90s.
We have that shield nickel just sitting there.
We need some more 90s.
Hey, some more 90s will be nice. That's kind of what we need right now. We haven't found much, anything at all for Mateo. That's crazy.
We haven't even found an NIFC.
I mean, yeah, we have the holy coin, but we need an NIFC, a silver something.
We need some more silver.
And some will be sleeping on the couch, says MK Hunt's treasure.
Yeah. Honey, I know you wanted something from Tiffany, but look at this. What is it? What do you think? It looks like a necklace with a bunch of $half hanging from it. Not just any $half. They are Kennedy. You're right, T-Wolf. I should be quiet. We should not jinx it with the coin who shall not be named.
Yeah, the Lord Voldemort
Yeah.
of coins. We shall not name it.
So I have one of my bankers that I deal with has a name that is similar to the name of he who shall not be named, and she has not been very attentive to me lately, and so I noticed that whenever she walks out of her office and the other tellers see her, they get a little let's say puckery, right? Certain parts of their anatomy puckers. And so I started calling her Valdemort because her first name is Val. And they laughed and laughed and laughed. But they still wouldn't give me any $half. I'm like, come on. That was a great joke there.
Some people just don't have good humor.
They don't. No, they liked it, but they were like, sorry, we're not going to order you $50. Come on, man. All right. Roll 16, and this box is drier than Chris's humor. All right.
You know, BBR, now that you mention it, I was actually once the youngest person in the world. But then someone right in the next second stole my record, so...
Come on.
T-Wolf says, you need to move the coin with a hole in it out of the way before you do something with it.
There, I put a piece of tape over it. I'll probably forget about the tape later. You're like, what is this tape? Oh, man. Who does this go to? I can't remember. I think I need to buy a new microscope, Chris.
Hello, Savvy Stacker. Welcome.
Savvy Stacker. Thank you for joining us. Savvy, you're in luck. The one and the only Grace Ryan is here tonight. You may remember Grace from Disney, that Disney show with Miley Cyrus on it, Hannah Montana, or from the TV movie That's Not My Dad, He's Really My Uncle. I don't know if you remember, if you ever saw those two shows or not, but anyway, welcome, Savvy Stacker. All right. Mateo.
The show Hannah Montana.
I don't know who picked this box. I think Tim probably said something to you, whispered something in your ear. But
we can blame it on Tim? Okay.
Well, Tim's asleep, so we can blame a lot of stuff on Tim. Rising energy cost.
Yeah, that's true. He's not here to hear it.
No, he's asleep. I'm so confused.
That's what happens.
We were just telling everybody of your greatness as an actress, Grace, and how you starred in Hannah Montana and I think it was an ABC movie, correct me if I'm wrong, ABC daytime movie, That's Not My Dad, It's Really My Uncle, which was kind of a weird movie, but, you know, I was bored, I was homesick one day, so I watched it. All right, roll 20. For Mateo Cernato. And Mateo, we are trying, brother. We are trying.
I don't BBC. I think it was actually one of those Hallmark movies, you know?
Oh, it may have been that. I was all doped up on Alka-Seltzer Plus daytime, nighttime. I just never know when to take that, you know? Do I take it in the day? Or do I take it at night? Or
I get it.
I don't know. You know, I'm not good at following instructions, so I you know, didn't do me any good to read it. All right, come on. Let's find something, please. We need something silvery. Or proofy. You know what we're going to do, Chris? Whoever finds a proof tonight, whoever finds a proof in their rolls tonight, I will give them a proof set. I will give them a 1990. I got something over here.
Ooh.
I will give them a proof set. That'll be a little bonus. But you're gonna make a great necklace. Look at that thing. Man.
Wow.
That is another miscellaneous, Chris. Another miscellaneous.
Another holy coin.
It is. All right. Roll 23 for Mateo. And we're just...
Mateo, yep. My fourth one in 2 weeks, says Mateo.
You know, I need to look up how many we found, because I do, whenever I put I put every coin we find in a database. So I know every time we have found a holy coin, an 87, an 83p no FG. So I need to do some stats on that. It's like you're making an ear necklace.
That'd be cool.
That would be pretty cool. All right, come on. Maybe a magic coin.
Just imagine that side though of ear necklace. Just you see them hanging down. It's just like, is that afterward? Yeah.
You know what I would do is I would spray paint them gold. Now you're talking. People think you got a necklace made
That's kind of a bad idea.
of gold. Oh, and everyone, don't forget, we put out a new video of me and son number 2 doing some melting of copper. So go check that out when you get a chance. And tell me if you like it. If you do, we need to get out there and do some more. And I'm going to try to go to my coin guy this weekend and buy some generic rounds. And we'll do some melting of some silver, Chris. Pour some little silver bars. That would be kind of cool. All right, that was halfway through the box. We're on the back end of the box, the tail end, the behind.
We're halfway there, living on a prayer.
Yep. And we're not finding anything good for... We're trying to help Mateo celebrate his purchase accomplishment today, and we're not able to do that. And that's making me sad, Chris.
You know, I don't go much on Redbubble, Grace, so.
Uh-oh. Oh, I thought Tim had fallen asleep. Looks like his hand, looks like he fell over and his head got stuck on the letters P, R, O, and F. All right.
Very odd.
That is odd, isn't it?
You know, I think it spells something. Like,
It's
I
pro.
think it spells something. Like, what are those words?
It's pro off. Pro off, Chris.
Pro off.
Yep.
Huh.
Buy some gold leaf. You know, I have some gold leaf sheets that my dad left me. They're very difficult to work with. You try to pull one out of the little envelope, and it just collapses on top of each other. It's tough to work with. But I do have some. I should try that. I should get some and slap it on some of these. That would be kind of cool. Stick it in the kiln, let it kind of get all fiery. All right, roll 29.
Cardi Jim says, what is Professor 100?
What is Professor? No, I did not post copper. I have melted some copper just for grins.
He's up from the chair. I don't know what's going on.
All right. Little show and tell time. Just real quick like. So this is a little aluminum bar that we made. I got a bunch of those. This is one of those big bars that I made in the video. It's pretty cool. And then here's a couple badly poured slabs of copper. I need to redo these. They did not turn out very pretty at all. And then here is a bar of zinc.
Oh, you should, I don't know if you have in your office, that cup we made?
Oh, yeah. I do have that somewhere. Chris and I made a huge aluminum cup for some project that he had at school or something.
It was, I need to make something out of some material or something. I don't even remember what exactly material it was, but it was an aluminum cup, and I got 100 on it.
You needed to make some. It was
not bad.
it was recyclable material, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, I think it was. Yeah.
Yep. All right, roll 30. Nothing there. Yeah,
Looks like my toast after I burned them.
the copper, I think I let the copper cool too much before I was able to pour it. And I really needed a larger mold than what I had, and it just didn't work out too well. So so that's what we'll but the zinc turned out pretty cool. I've got about, I don't know, 4 or 5 zinc bars. Oh, one step closer, Mateo. One step closer.
The Holy Trinity.
That's,
They are holy coins indeed. My goodness, how does that happen?
that's 3 holy
Someone
coins.
had a holy coin collection dump or something. Just gonna dump these into the wild.
Yep. All right. Roll 31. A rosary bead set soon. Yep. All right.
John
nothing.
Jacobs says black sheep of the family. And Vicari Jim says a necklace and matching earrings.
Ooh. Now you're talking.
So would you spray paint the one for your necklace as well, like your gold necklace,
course.
or is that too deceiving
No, you
compared
want
to
them
the
both.
matching earrings?
You want to spray paint both of them.
Of course.
Yeah, you want to spray paint both of them.
Oh, okay.
You don't want, clad earrings and then a gold necklace. That would be silly. All right, Mateo.
She mentioned that. That would be a little weird.
We are not even finding any NIFCs. Oh, we're not finding any coins that shall not be named. Sorry, T-Wolf.
You jinxed it now.
I jinxed it. Now we're going to start finding 1 billion of them. I would like to find something silvery in this box. I don't know if it's better to start the night off with silver or to finish the night with silver. Of course, it's really better to have silver all night long, but that doesn't happen.
Yeah, preferably you want silver all night long, but of course that can't happen for some reason.
Yep. All right.
At least when you start the hunt with silver, you know that there's something. But when you have it at the end, it's that anticipation, like, are we going to find it? Oh, no. But, oh, wait, it's the end. Here we go. Found it.
Yep, it is the anticipation. But there is no anticipation here when we're not finding anything. At least in 87. I said that the other night. We found an 87. That was pretty cool. So that and a walker. Yeah. We just need an 87 and a walker from a 1916 first year walker, variety 1 or type 1 or whatever.
T-Wolf says, I decided for the 950 channel giveaway, it will be a used loop and microscope. I'm grading my equipment.
That's a pretty good giveaway. If you have the box and everything, you can just tell them that it's, if you sign it, then it's an autographed microscope and loop. There you go. It's like,
Oh, that'd be cool.
when you go to the Hard Rock Cafe and you see those used guitars, and you're like, oh, that's just a used guitar. Wait a minute. It's signed by somebody that I've never heard of, but that makes it even more special. Come on, Matteo. Domo arigato, Matteo Stonato. Domo, domo. Domo, domo.
Tim says, you know, I always take the box with the silver, even if I don't get the silver myself.
Tim does have a little bit of Gary U in him like that. Gary U's been, I think Gary's 3 for 3 on silver. I may be wrong. If Gary's here, he can correct me. But Gary did have that awesome box with 12 90s in it. That was crazy. Crazy.
And then T-Wolf says, no box, only the paperwork.
That's good enough. It's free. You sign it though, T-Wolf.
It goes up in value.
Yeah. All right, row number 5 for Matteo, and this box has produced 3 coins with holes in them. We have not had an NIFC, not a lot of 74Ds even to check for doubling. There we go, there's one. Oh, we do have a, nope. Thought it was a pocket coin, but the wear on it was not quite.
Check it for the FG.
Yeah, I'm checking for no FGs, yeah.
Stop saying that coin that will not be mentioned.
Oh, yes. We have not found any coins whose name we shall not mention.
Is it like in the case though that we can say like a kind of technical term, like we can say we haven't found any post 2001 coins? Is that going to jinx it?
I think we should just say we have not found any coins who shall not be named. Just to be on the safe side.
I mean, that's fine. I mean, I was a little curious though.
All right, 8 rolls left. I was sure this was the box. I was.
King Freddy says there was there was a guitar at a yard sale signed by a guy named Elvis. Never heard of him.
Elvis Costello? That'd be pretty cool. All right.
Oh yeah, I've heard of him.
Yeah, we played
I
that
think
one.
he's the only famous Elvis though.
He wrote
Shame,
a-
I like that name Elvis.
Remember Elvis Costello wrote that book? That was a sad book, though.
He did. It was a sad book. I'll agree with you there, man. Almost made me cry. And I'm hardly one to cry.
We found a coin that shall not be named.
Slow review.
We found a coin that shall not be
Oh
named.
my goodness.
We have an S coin, or is it a 5 coin? 5 S. 5 S. 5 S. All right.
It's an S for Matteo Stonato.
It is an S for Matteo Cernato. How about a Benji? That would be sweet. Rob hit on some Benjis last night. That was pretty cool. I think he found 5 Benjis in one box. 5 in one box. 2 in one roll.
That's just crazy though.
He had a Benji sandwich.
2 on roll.
2 in one roll.
Benji sandwich.
5 rolls.
Wait, there's a guy named Elvis Presley? Dang.
Yeah, he was featured in that movie Forrest Gump. I think he stayed at their house. 5 rolls left for Mateo.
Oh, really? Huh.
Yeah.
That's cool.
That was his claim to fame, I believe. He stayed at Forrest Gump's house. I mean, he couldn't even dance until he.
But to be fair, I won't want to stay. I won't want to stay with Forrest Gump as well. You know, considering what he did in the future.
Yep. Well, I mean, that guy Elvis couldn't even dance until he stayed with Forrest. 72, but it has an FG. Well, Mateo, I don't know what happened.
Terry Coin says 2 is Enders.
What's that? Oh yeah, he did have 2. Yeah,
Like the Benji's 2 is Enders.
yeah, he had 2 enders last night too. 3 rolls left for Mateo. Sorry, Mateo. I was hoping we could find you some goodies here. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll get you at least another coin with a hole in it. We got 3 rolls left to do it. Or if you want, I just bought a new.
I think it's possible.
I did buy a new drill press. I can go crank out a couple more for you if you need them. Let me know.
The first time we used it.
Whoop. All right. 2 rolls left. 5 are plenty.
Nothing. 5 are plenty.
All right. You know what? It would be really cool if we found a silver coin with a hole in it. That could be like a showcase. You put that in the middle of the necklace and you put all the other coins around it. Mateo, I think I may have something.
I don't know why someone wants to do that, but I was just thinking of that.
Yeah, I think I may have something special for you. All right.
All right, see you later, Grace. Thank you for stopping by.
Thank you, Grace. We appreciate the visit. Good to see you, or good to, see you in the stream. Oh. Another coin who shall remain nameless. And that is it. That was painful, Chris.
That was a rough.
All right, Mateo, let me check something. Let me see if I have something here.
Mateo's blaming it on himself. Don't know what he's checking for.
I'm checking something real quick,
Oh,
like.
yeah.
I may have already given it
Meanwhile,
away.
you could just see the paper being blown by the fan.
All right. Sorry, Mateo. We did get. We did get 3 holy coins. At least the holes are almost all in the same position. We've got, let me put them in order. Small, medium, and large. You've got 3 different ones there. You do get 2 coins that shall not be named. Let me know if you want to include those in your package or bank them. And Chris, do you see how many he has banked already? Chris will check them out.
19.
19? All right, so that gives you 21.
Yeah.
Let me see how many we need for a 90%er. Oop. $18 gets you a 90%er. Silver gone up tonight. So that would be a 90%er and a dime. A 90%er and a dime. Until then, let's go ahead and do your silver drawing. We haven't had a full box silver drawing in a while, Chris.
It has been a while. I'll trade so I get something out of the box.
All right. So you want to go ahead and trade all 21. You'll get a 90 and a silver dime. Mateo, let me know. In the meantime, let's go do your silver drawing. All right, the way the silver drawing works, you get, or we have, 4 merch dimes, 4 quarters, 4 40%ers, 4 90%ers, a bonus 90%er, and a bonus barber quarter. If you get 4 merch dimes, they're automatically converted into a silver quarter and a 40% Kennedy. We can reverse that if you don't want that. All right, here we go. Drum roll, please. Mateo. Drum roll, Mateo. Oh, there you go. Thank you. Good luck. Here we go. You do get the roadkill bonus as well. All right, let's see what we have here. 190, a quarter, another 90, a merc, a 40, a merc, a quarter, another 90, and a merc. Ooh, you got the merc jackpot. We haven't had that in a long time. So 3 90s, 2 40s, and 4 quarters. That's not too bad, but I can pull it again if you want. Yeah, the roadkill is automatically added. You'll see it down here. That automatically gets added. It doesn't come in the drawing. It comes down below. But let me know. I think we should probably do it again and try to get you. All right. Well, that is good because you do have quite a few quarters in there. And that gets rid of your dimes. And you only have 2 40s. So you've got all the quarters, almost all the halves, and just 2 40s. So, all right. Then with your donation, you get 6 90s, 3 40s, 3 quarters, 3 dimes, and then a bonus 90%. So you're going to get 10 90s, 5 40s, 7 quarters, and 3 dimes. That's not bad. And if you want, you can trade excuse me, you can trade as many of your 90s as you want for Morgan piece or a silver 2016 ASE. It's 3 90s per trade. So you got some cogitating to do there.
And he said he'll trade in all of his NIFCs for
all right, trade 6 90s.
90 in the
6 90s for 2 ASEs. All right. Trade. So you're going to trade in. We're going to take these 2 NIFCs, bank them, Chris. If you can set Mateo to 0, and he did want walkers, I believe. I think he said he wanted walkers for your 90s. Let me know, Mateo. Do a roadkill ASC. You know, if silver would go down just a touch, we could do that. All right, so let me know what you want for your 90s. In the meantime, I'll get you your 540s. We have a...
Since I got a 90 for the NIFC trade, I'll trade 3 more 90s for another ASC.
Okay. So you're still going to be left with 2 90s. So let me know what you want for that, because you're gonna get the NIFC trade is 1 90% and 1 dime up top there. All right, so we have your 40%ers. You get 5 of those. 65, 66. 67, 68, and a 69. So that's 5 40s, 7 quarters. $64, $60, $61. It's going to be tough to find quarters, because I went to my coin shop and hand picked the quarters so that I could avoid getting nasty quarters, and most of the nasties were older ones. So 12 hours later. How about a little music?
Greetings all, it's your humble servant Baseman 64. Greetings all, it's your humble servant Baseman 64.
So you're going to get, for your NIFC trade, a 42 Walker and a dime. We'll make it a Merc dime. It's a 1928. That's pretty sweet. 1928 Merc. So that's for your trade. And then you want 3 ASCs. So that's going to be 3 and make that 1. That should make that 19. So you're going to get 1 1941 Philly and then 3 ASCs. One.
You know, Shannon,
2,
I think we'll get to 100.
3. Yeah, we're not gonna get to 100.
It's just not gonna happen.
Nope. It didn't last stream either. Until the very, very end. Not going to do it. Thank you again, Mateo. I wish I had multiple year ASCs, but I don't. Well, I do, but they're all slated to be given away. And I've already made the videos for them. Oh, and don't forget, you get the coins with the holes in them. That's very important. All right, let me double check this. 3 ASCs. Well, I'm sorry, the NIFC trade. You got your holy coins. You got 190 left over. 7 quarters. 5 40s. 3 dimes. There we go. All right, let me get a zippy bag for Mateo. Tim, we will rush. We will try to speed things up a bit. I know you've got nowhere to go, but we'll see what we can do. You know, I wish I could match the whole coins. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll take that that drill press, Chris, and we can start matching the whole coins. I'll take some. Ooh, a sip. Thank you. Thank you, John.
That'd be cool.
Mateo's going to need a bigger bag. We're going to have to get a bigger boat. All right, all this for Mateo Stornato. Thank you again, Mateo, for your support. We really appreciate it. Sorry that we did not find anything silvery in your box. And congrats on your sweet purchase from the U.S. Mint. All right. There we go. Mateo Stornato. All right, up next is military coinage. Military coinage, are you here? If you are, let me know if it's okay to put you in with, or move you in with sea weave. Let me know if I can move you in sea weave. I'll move Doug Harding and Metal Dragon Braveheart up a couple spots so that you and sea weave can split a box, and then that'll make things a little easier. Doug Harding with the $3 super chat. Thank you, Doug Harding. We appreciate it. Yeah, is it okay if I move you after Doug and Metal Dragon Braveheart? Let me know if I can move you after that, and then that way you and Seaweave can pick your own box and split it. Let me know if that will work for you. Okay. I will change that order, Chris, as soon as I stop getting the Wheel of Death. All right. So while I am waiting for my computer to respond here, let's go ahead and take another quick commercial break. You know, Christmas is coming up. I know there's a lot of stuff to buy out there, a lot of stuff. And if you're having trouble deciding on what to get, I wanted to throw out a couple examples here of some fine, great products. This one is from our friends over at RCA. If you're not familiar with RCA, they made the first phonograph, or they made it popular, right? They also make fine electronics. So check out this great ad from RCA. Get your pen and paper out to make sure you want to write this down in case you want to get this for Christmas. I think it's going to sell like hotcakes. So we'll be back in 60 seconds.
If you're still watching television on a small screen set, you're missing a lot. Here, for example, is a close-up on a 10-inch set. See how much smaller it is than my head? Now I'd like to show you the same close-up on a 21-inch set. There. Just look at the difference. She's as big as I am now. You can have big screen close-ups just like that. Close-ups as large as life with RCA Victor's great new 21-inch model, the Master 21, at the lowest 21-inch price in RCA Victor history, as little as $199.95. Visit your RCA Victor dealer soon. See television's greatest value, the Master 21, big screen 21-inch quality TV for $199.95. And remember, every year more people buy RCA Victor than any other television.
Everybody take a drink. I forgot to turn off the drum roll. That was 5 months' salary. I never knew they made such big TVs. Wow. All right. So
well, anyway, it is nearing 10 o'clock, so I
yes.
will be back shortly.
Chris has to leave at 10. He will be back. Chris, just send me a text when you're ready to rejoin, okay?
I'll be in the chat, but yeah.
Okay, either way. Rock. They are doing maintenance on Chris's internet service at school. So at 10 o'clock, it's going to be, he's going to be cut off. So, all right, up next is the one, the only, the Super Chat King as far as quantity and quality. Our very own. Other streams try to claim him just like Tim, but we said no. Doug and Tim, they belong to this stream. Up next, Doug Harding with 5 rolls. And Doug, I believe you have chosen for your 90%ers. Kennedy. So, the next 5 rolls go out to Doug. Thank you again, Doug, for your support. Let me get some Southern Metal corn roll hunting paper out here. Let me get a couple pairs or another pair of gloves. And all right, WB1 is up next for military and sea weave. All right, good luck, Doug Harding. Doug gets the next 5 rolls. Timothy Morrell with the Rainbow Unicorn Super Chat. Thank you, Tim. And I don't know why the alert box is not working. That's crazy. That is crazy. All right. Good luck, Doug Harding. Let's hope that this box can turn around and we will find something silvery for you in this box, in these rolls. Yeah, we had a TV. We had one of those TVs that was the size of a couch, and no, actually, we just had a stereo that was the size of a couch. It had an 8-track tape player in it. It had a record player as well, and that thing, for some stupid reason, we decided to take that to college. And we hauled that thing around from 3 or 4 places where we lived, and it weighed 5 million pounds. All right, had to change boxes there. Thank you, Seaweed, for your support. We appreciate it. Hopefully we'll find something silvery in your rolls. And Catmanduism with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Catmanduism. That's going to knock Adam Jam down just a little bit more from his perch of glory. And it's a dirty, look at that. A dirty 74. I thought I almost had a heart attack there. And remember, if I do, just contact Mrs. Southern Metal. She'll come in. She'll roll me over. She'll finish the boxes. Don't worry about that. We have a contingency plan covered. We'll have to do the silver drawings later, though, because she's not up to speed yet on that. Thank you, Catmanduism, for your $2 super chat. Can we find a DDO tonight? That would be sweet if we could find a DDO. Well, it'd be sweeter if we could find some silver. But, all right. Now, I do have 2 other boxes that I have not labeled. with the Sharpie. I know what boxes they are. I do have one more from WB and one more from WP. So if you don't like what is available, because I do like to have more than one box left to be chosen, you know, for somebody. So we do have WB3 and WP3 available. I just didn't put them up there because I didn't want to have, you know, that many different boxes. But we can certainly bring those out if you want to give those a shot. Doug Harding with the $3 super chat. Thank you again, Doug. You know, Doug, you can write a message on the super chat. And he is now stream boss. Doug is like, I'm going to get there. I'm going to be stream boss. I'm just going to do it a little bit at a time. And then when no one's noticing, I'm going to snipe in. And boom. Boom. Thank you again, Doug Harding. We appreciate it. That's great. I would love to find a whole. We have yet to have an epic box with like 140s in it, or all that sort of stuff. I'm still waiting on that night. That will be sweet. All right. Oh, that was it. We were only doing 5 for Doug. What was I? Why did I pull this one out? It's not even a 74 day. Oh, it was the dirty one. Yeah, the one that looked like silver. 74 dirty. All right, Doug. Sorry, buddy. We did not find anything silvery at all in your rolls, but you do get a guaranteed 90%er. So we will go do your silver drawing, and you do, or you've already chosen a Kennedy. All right, T-Wolf, let me fix that real quick, like. All right, we also have WP3 available, just in case anybody wants it. I just didn't mark it there. Whoop. All right. The boxes are fixed, but let me move them up just a little bit. So that we can see them. There we go. All right, that's all good. Now let's go do Doug's silver drawing, and there we go. All right, so the way the silver drawing works is we have 4 Merc dimes, 4 quarters, 4 40%ers, 4 90%er, a bonus 90%er, then a bonus barber quarter. Doug does get 1 entry, and since it is a set of roadkill rolls, he automatically gets a 90%er in his drawing. So let's give him a drum roll anyway. And there it is. All right, Doug, you do get a 90, a 40, and a dime. And you do want Kennedy! You do want Kennedy's. So I have a sweet Kennedy that has a little bit of toning around the edges. If you don't like toning, let me know. I think it looks pretty sweet myself. Yep, camera view. Thank you, T. Wolfster. All right, Doug. Let me know if the 90 with the toning is okay or not, and then let's get you a 1969 for your 40, and let's upgrade you to a Merc. Let's see if I've got. All right, Mark C10. Thank you for stopping in and helping out. We appreciate it. So Doug, I don't know if you like old Mercs, but here's a 1920 out of Philly. It is a little slicker. If you don't like that, let me know, and we can get you one from the 40s. Is Doug still here? Doug Otay. All right. If you change your mind between now and then, let me know. You can always send me an email. I won't be shipping this stuff out. I may ship this stuff out on Saturday if I have some free time tomorrow night. Or I'm going to try to ship it out on Saturday, but it'll probably go out on Monday. All right, thank you, Doug. Up next, Metal Dragon Braveheart with 10 rolls. I believe Metal Dragon Braveheart is the first time donation. I could be wrong, but let me know. Thank you again, Doug. We really appreciate your support. So Metal Dragon Braveheart will get the exclusive Southern Metal Channel sticker there. And Metal Dragon Braveheart gets 10 rolls. Good luck, Metal Dragon Braveheart. And we will do the 100 likes after Metal Dragon Braveheart. I understand that Metal Dragon Braveheart was in a fight recently. I don't know if you guys heard this or not. With Wood Dragon Scaredy Heart, and he defeated that other entity handily. All right, yeah, we will do the 100 likes after Metal Dragon Braveheart. 10 rolls. Good luck, Metal Dragon. Let's hope we can find something silvery in these rolls for you. And Big C Richardson, I just now noticed you are here. I don't know if you've been here before, but thank you. We are giving away your last 2 rings tonight. Ooh, we got something shiny. It's just a 96. Dang it. And we've got a Janet Jackson coin here. It's a nasty 73. All right. Let's get something nice and pretty and silvery for Metal Dragon Braveheart, if we can. Or Proofy would be nice, or Silver Proofy would be excellent, or just silvery. We'll just take silvery. We won't get greedy. We will not get greedy. All right. Roll 3. Well, I'm glad that you are gainfully employed, Big C. If you were gainfully employed before, but now you're gainfully employed at a new location. And we have a coin that shall not be named. A 2003 coin that shall not be named. And that's just a shiny 96. Let's put that back under the scope there. Alright, let's keep going for Metal Dragon Braveheart. These rolls were damaged a little bit. Look at that. They're already They must have dropped the box. Yes, yes, I'd like some silver, please. Just a couple. I don't need a lot. Just kind of fill me halfway. Give me some silver. Or a DDO. That's a nice 74. That would be a really nice DDO. And of course not. You always find the DDOs on the coins that are all scratchy scratch and everything else. Yeah, I will take a proof as well. Is that all we need? Yep, that's all we need is a proof. That is all we need. But all you really need, and I heard this the other day on the radio, I don't know if you guys are aware, but all you really need is love. Love is all you need. Whoop. Yep. It's 10:15. Chris should be back any minute now. All right, nothing in that roll, not those rolls. Come on. 82p. No, it has an FG. We do have another Janet Jackson coin, though. All right, roll 7 for Metal Braveheart. Come on, let's find something. Ooh, you know what would be cool is a bicentennial proof. We have not found one of those in a while. All right, 3 rolls left. Come on. Come on. Where is anything? We've only found one coin that shall not be named. It's crazy. All right, 74D DDO. Nope. All right, 2 rolls left. Come on. Yep, remember, whoever finds a proof gets a proof set. Nothing there either. Proofs have really dried up. I know we found like 3 in a stream one time, and then maybe we just found them all. All right, last roll for Metal Dragon Braveheart. He says he has a PCGS 69 DCAM bicentennial silver proof. That would be sweet. That would be sweet. That's just a shiny 2001 and a shiny 96. '87 would be good to find, even though that's not going to fill the board. Well, that was it. Wow. Nada. Sorry about that, Metal Dragon Braveheart, but we will get you something silvery in the silver drawing, if that's any consolation. And you do get the roadkill bonus, which is that was 10 rolls. It's an extra silver dime. So let's go do your silver drawing right now. The way the silver drawing works is we have 4 merc dimes, 4 quarters, 4 40%ers, 4 90%ers, a bonus 90%er, and then a bonus barber quarter. If you get 4 merc dimes, they're converted to the merc dime jackpot, which you won't do that. So let's get him something silver here. Good luck. Oh, Chris is ready. We'll get to Chris after this drawing. Drum roll, please. Chris from Southern Metal. You got a sticker. I'll give you 2 if you want. Good luck. A 90 1/4 is not bad. Let's chance it one more time. Ooh, no, that's going backwards. Ooh, that's even worse. Come on. Probably should have stuck with the... No. Booyah, there we go. 2 90s. 2 90s, and with your donation you get a 90, a 40, and a dime. So 3 90s, a 40, and a dime. And let me know if you want to trade 3 of your 90s for a Peace Dollar, a Morgan, or a 2016 American Silver Eagle. All right, and he is back. All right, ASE, sweet. And we didn't crash either.
Now your camera's a bit off center.
What's that?
Now your camera's a bit off center.
Oh. What happened there?
I don't know.
All right. Well, we will fix that in a minute. All right. So instead of 3 90s, Metal Dragon Braveheart is going to go with an ASE. And a 40 and a Rosie dime. I got this black bar here. I don't know where that black bar came from. But that is crazy.
Just decided to shrink or something. That's what Don Cachera says.
It is cold in here. Oh, you know what it is? All right. I know how to fix it. I know how to fix it. Did that do it?
I'm moving in on your side and taking over.
Look at that.
Oh my goodness.
What the heck?
That's very odd.
Brand new camera too, boys. Brand new camera. All right. We have an ASE. You can barely see it. 140%er. Sorry for the problems here. Let's go with 69D. And then let's make your Rosie a Merc dime instead. Here's a pretty sweet 1938 Rosie dime, or Merc dime, not Rosie dime. All right. Thank you again, Metal Dragon Braveheart. Let me grab you a zippy bag, and you will also get a bonus coin, which is a surprise coin in your package here. So Metal Dragon Braveheart. A little shorthand there I learned in secretary school. There's your 2016 ASE, your 40, your Merc. And let me go ahead and get you a big baggie for your sticker. I know that's important there. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know how
Yeah.
the camera
The
just.
metal stream without any issues.
I mean, seriously, what did we do? What did we do differently? Nothing. And then there's this big black bar there. All right, thank you again, Metal Dragon, Braveheart. We appreciate your support. All right, we're gonna try something, Chris. Properties.
Uh-oh.
Well, that didn't really help, did it? All right, we're just going to split the difference down the middle, Chris. How about that? Oh, gee whiz. All right, up next is Military Coinage and C. Weavster 02. They have decided to go with WB1. But before we do that, let's do the 100 likes giveaway real quick like. Sounds good, Metal Dragon. I'm going to try to get some more. Let's see, the seafood platter is the seafood. You're talking about the fried shrimp. I need to try to get some more gold, 1 gram gold bars there. So let's do the 100 likes. This is for a 1990 proof set. So we'll switch over. Congrats again to Lynn K. Start over. 143 comments. 100 like giveaway. Drum roll please, Tim. And the winner of the 100 likes giveaway is... It's cogitating. Brad Esta. Ring? Is that you, Franklin? I'm not sure what that means, but it qualifies as a comment. So Brad, congratulations. You have 7 days from the beginning of the stream to send us an email and claim your prize. All right. Let's go back and get WB1 for military and seaweave. We're going to leave these 25 rolls here. Oh. All right. I'm a little off. I'm expecting to do a commercial right now, Chris, but we can't. Or we, you know, the boxes are all kind of jimmy-jammy. You know what I mean?
We can do a commercial after this box.
Yeah, after this box. Metal Dragon Braveheart says, I bought 35 1976 silver mint sets this morning, so could only do 10 rolls tonight. I feel your pain, Metal Dragon Braveheart. I'm going to go see my local coin guy on Saturday, and I think he's only going to take half of a kidney this time. I don't know how that works, though. Anyway. All right, so Metal Dragon, I'm sorry, Metal Coin Military Dragon. No, wait. Military Coinage. Let me know if you want to do the silver song before we slice this puppy open or after. Let me know what you want to do. I'll take a lucky sippy sip. Thomas Edison's first words on the telephone were, yes, I'd like to place an order for a large pepperoni pizza, please. And then Watson's like, what do I look like? Your pizza person? Did we lose military coinage? We may have lost military coinage, or he may... Song? Now or after slicage? Before this time. All right. Sounds good. Here is, let me get the combination Harry Potter Magic Wand and Ice Pick available exclusively at the Dollar Tree. So let's do the silver song. Good luck. Here we go. And now the magic wand. All right. And how about no, I didn't before. Not sure what you mean, military coins. Did you? Let me know what you meant. If you want me to do it before. Now it's fine. All right, we're good to go.
Now it's fine.
All right. We can play it again after we slice this puppy open if you wish. Or we can also play the Bassman song. Whoop. All right. I don't see anything that just comes out and strikes me as being silvergy. That's just dirty. So, do you want me to do an I guess we need to do an inner search because you're splitting it with seaweave. Even though I don't think seaweave is here. Let's go ahead and flip them and search. See if we can find anything. This, look at that. More ripped.
I think it's evil.
More ripped rolls there. I was surprised though when I went
What's
to
happening with all these ripped rolls?
when I went to my bank. Just start at 1. All right. That'll save us some time. I know Tim's got to get to sleep. So we can get up and get the early bird special at Western Sizzling. All right. 25 rolls for military coinage. We're going to put the last roll up on top there so I'll know where to stop. We get a new sheet of Southern Metal cornrow hunting paper. Good luck, military coinage. Let's hope we find you something nice and silvery in these rolls. And if we do not find you at least a 40%er, you will get a bonus silver quarter, which is kind of a, you know, a bummer because if we find only like 140, you know, you'd probably rather have the silver quarter. Maybe I can change that, Chris, so they can have the option of keeping the 40 or taking a quarter, which who would not take the quarter? You know what I mean?
I mean,
Are you there?
It's up to them, I guess.
It is up to them.
Yeah, I'm here. Did you not hear me?
Well, you weren't talking very loud.
I was. Oh.
Oh, you know what I think it is? I think you have your microphone in Discord set really, really high. That's why it was blasting everybody's ears out. You could probably go in and change it back, and then I can increase the volume on my end here for you.
Okay. Okay, let's try this. So, now you can turn me up a bit.
There you go. That's better, I think. All right, roll number 3. We need some silver. We need a proof. We need something, Chris.
We found that one in IFC, and it was for Metal Dragon Braveheart, right?
It's a coin who should not be named, remember?
Oh, right. That's my bad there.
And you're a Harry Potter fan. Can't believe you would just, I mean, incredible. So, I don't know the weights.
I know, it's my fault.
David Roberts, I don't know the weights of the quarter, but it's about I think it's about $1.25 right now. Difference. I'd have to look it up on my phone. I don't have that. Someone in the chat can probably look it up and say how much it is silver wise. Tim, you can buy, if you want to buy 5 boxes one night, Tim, let me know and I will set aside 5 boxes and we'll just we'll be here for 12 hours. And then we can really honestly do the 12 hours later.
12 hours?
Yeah.
Military coinage says, I win 1941 D nickel silver.
How does he win that? I don't have any of those. I do have some silver nickels, but they're not a 41D. Those are at the bank. I've got those in my vault. All right. Come on. 6 rolls in for military.
We found silver first.
Yeah. Oh, you found it checking. Oh, I got it. A 1941 silver. That would be pretty impressive.
Very impressive indeed.
Since they didn't make it to a 42. Maybe that was a typo. All right. Roll number 7 for the military coinster. We're going to get anything silvery or proofy.
Are you switching up a bit? You say military coinage, and then you say military coinster.
Well, you got to keep it fresh and lively, Chris. Remember what I always tell you about don't use the same material over and over again. That's what we got to do.
Yeah, that's true.
You got to keep them guessing. Did he just say coinster? I thought he was saying this earlier. I thought he was saying coinage. What is he saying?
What are words?
Yeah. All right, roll number 8. Gee whiz, we have not found anything silvery since like the first couple of rolls, Chris. See, I don't know.
That's crazy.
I don't know if it's better to find the silver up front. And, I mean, I'd rather find silver all throughout the whole shebang, you know what I'm saying? But you can't always do that.
Shebang.
Yeah. Whoops.
Is that a new word now?
Coin explosion.
We need one of those silver secret things.
It was a coin explosion. All right. Line them all back up again.
I think it's time for another dad joke.
Yeah. We do need another dad joke.
Alright. When does a female deer need money?
When does a female deer need money? I don't know. When?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know when.
When she doesn't have a buck.
That was bad.
Timothy Morrell with a $1 super chat.
Thank you, Timothy. I guess you can't leave a message with just $1 super chat. I don't really know how that works. All right.
Timo's throwing tomatoes now.
Oh no. Roll 10.
And then Tim says, my turn to nip at Doug. Some little revenge there. Well, a female deer is a doe.
Wait a minute. A doe? A deer? A female deer? What is a
Yeah.
ray? A drop of golden sun? No one's going to get that except the old people.
I guess so.
Me? That's the name I call myself.
Yeah, I'm not getting it.
Fa is a long, long way to run. It's from The Sound of Music. Roll 12.
Oh.
Doug Harding is going to replace the dollar that Tim took away. Hey, will you stop the bot? Because the alerts are not working.
Yeah, hold on.
Thank you. It's a 90D. Just a 90D, but it was a thick one.
I watched The Sound of Music in like 4th or 5th grade. It's been a while.
Yep, it has been a while. All right. Did that heal Doug? Let's see when it comes up if he gets healed. Come on. Where is the silver or the proof? Or heck, I'd even take some of those
Or anything.
some of them Panamanian coins. You know what I'm saying?
If you can still say Panamanian.
Yeah, Panamanian. Yeah, how do you say it?
I mean, yeah, you said it there technically, so.
Panamanians. All right, roll 12 plus 1.
Oh, like one. Can't say the number either.
We can't even find a coin that shall not be
Wait,
named.
Cody won the slots again? Wow.
All right, roll 14. What is 14?
And Metal Dragon Braveheart says, I'm still lost on the Harry Potter reference.
This is a combination magic wand, a Harry Potter magic wand, and an ice pick. If you go to your local Dollar Tree, they have them on the aisle. Typically, it's going to be, as soon as you go in, you've got the cashiers on the right. You go down towards the right, and on that aisle is all of the utensils. That's where you'll get this combination Harry Potter magic wand. Now, the picture they use on the package isn't the real Harry Potter, and they spell Harry Potter differently to get around the old, copyright requirements and trademarks. It's HERRIPOTTAH, Harry Potter. And the Harry in the picture is not, doesn't look anything like the original Harry Potter, which was played by, what's the dude's name?
Daniel Radcliffe.
Yeah. It's an Indian guy whose name is Harry, Herri. So, But you know, he's still dressed like a wizard, so he could easily go to Hogwarts or Hogwarts, however you pronounce it. But
yeah, it's Hogwarts.
Yeah, it was introduced, you know, as a toy by Hasbro, but then they realized that kids, you know, besides trying to use it as a magic wand, were stabbing other kids with it. So they took it off, and now they're just trying to get rid of them through the Dollar Tree. So, all right, I'm going to go ahead and take your...
Metal Dragon Red also gets the coin that shall not be named.
Yeah, the coin that shall not be named, or the coins minted after 2001, that it seems when we mention their name, we find a lot of them, and we're trying to really find something silvery in these rolls. So, push it back a little bit. All right, come on. Ooh, what is that? No. Toned 71. We have not seen any...
It's not really nasty, it's just toying.
Yeah, it's not... Yeah. We have not seen any J coins yet, Chris.
Now that you mention that, we're going to find a bunch of J coins.
I hope so.
Maybe you need another lucky sippy sip.
I think we have something. Finally. Oh, it better not. It's better not be a dirty coin. Oh. It's dirty, but it's a dirty 68. I saw some dirt on it, and I was like, oh no, please. That is something silvery, though. That is sweet. Ooh, it's got some caked on dirt. We may need some of that Mr. Clean that we saw in that advertisement, Chris.
Zoom out, by the way.
Ooh.
But yeah, I would agree with you there. It does, definitely. Man, that is a dirty coin.
That makes me feel a little better. Just a little better. All right.
Hello, the Flying Twinkie.
Hello, Flying Twinkie. Thank you for joining us. All right, we've got 6 rolls left for military coinage. Come on. Are we going to get anything else? Hopefully so.
It's still possible to get something else.
Yeah.
We found that silver, so you know anything could happen now.
And we do have 190 and a couple 40s. We just need a proof. And I'm going to put this coin up here before I slide it in the bucket. All right. 5 rolls left. Oh, I'm glad you like that, Flying Twinkie. So, I've bought several of those from my local coin guy, and of course, I do not have the first year Flying Eagle because they only made 500 or 600 of them. I think all the ones I bought were from the 3rd year. I don't think I have any from the 2nd year. I'd have to check, but I don't think I do. All right, 4 rolls left.
It's been a popular topic of conversation on my stream since the Flying Twinkie.
Well, maybe we'll make that our next Fill the Board giveaway if we ever get to another one. We just need a proof. I'd like more silver as well, of course, but we just need a proof.
Some people suggested maybe a silver proof. If we can find one of those, maybe.
That would be sweet. Did I send you one of those as well, Tim? You have a Flying Eagle scent? They are pretty cool. They were only made during 3 years. I don't know why they made them for 3 years and then stopped. I haven't looked into it, but they are pretty cool. All right, 2 rolls left.
Yep, says Tim.
For Military Coinster. Oop, there's a, oh man. Just a thick 1980. It had a thick edge though.
It's one of those trickster coins.
Come on. Something here. There's a 7.
Last roll. Maybe we can find something.
Nope. Last roll.
Anything.
For Military Coins. I don't have any 20-cent silvers. I do have some 3-cent silvers and 3-cent nickel. Oh, there's another one. I bet that's another 80. Nope, that's a 90. Just a thick 90. All right, military coinage. That's all we've got for you is that 168. Unfortunately.
He found $20.50, says Tim.
All right. So we did get you a 68, and you did get the fried shrimp platter. Yeah, it is what it is. At least you're getting something, right? So no roadkill rolls. Let me know if you want to trade the 68 in for a silver quarter instead. Let me know, because the prize can't be, for the roadkill, really shouldn't be more than the other thing. So let me know if you want to trade that in. In the meantime, I will get your $1 gold bar in your 1922 Philadelphia peace dollar. Rather have the 68. All right, I will keep that in there.
Rather have the 68.
It is a cool find. I'm not going to, well, actually, you know what? Let me grab a special finds bag that I have here to put your finds in, so you won't get it confused with everything else. You know, so you don't say, now which did I find? Did I find the, can't remember if I found the $1 gold bar or the peace dollar in my rolls. I don't understand.
Does not compute.
Yeah. Thank you, Military Coins. We appreciate your support. I'm going to try to get some more 1 gold bars this weekend. All right. Thanks again for your support. We do appreciate it. All right. Up next is Seaweave, and I believe Seaweave had to take off for whatever reason. So we're going to do this and pretend like Seaweave is here, which should not be too difficult because I'm a fairly decent actor. You know, I took that class down at the Rec Center, Chris, on acting.
Did you?
Yeah, it was taught by the drama coach at the local high school. And what's kind of neat is the drama coach isn't just a coach in drama, but she was also a coach for the ladies volleyball team. 2 different coaches. Can you believe that? I was blown away.
Oh, really?
I was blown away. Yep. All
That's
right.
interesting.
All right. Up next, the rest of the box for Seaweave 02. Good luck, Seaweave. Let's find you something silvery. Hopefully we can find you something silvery in your rolls here.
We found something for the military coinster. So
Yep.
maybe we can find something for Seaweave here. That would be awesome.
And the coins who shall not be named, they're just not. Oh, there's a 74D we can check. I would really like to find a DDO. I know we found one, I think, last week. Or it may have been on Tuesday. I can't remember.
Did you hang out for practice?
What's that?
Did you hang out for practice? Asked Billy. Like after the acting class.
Maybe.
So that's not a no, then.
No, I can neither confirm nor deny the rumors. Whoop. 74D.
I think it's time for a trivia question. We haven't done one of those in a while.
We haven't done one of those in a while. All right.
And so the trivia question is, what are bactrians and dromedaries? I don't know how to say those. I may have to put
Bacterians and drama. Did you post it in the chat? Oh yeah, I know what that is. That's easy.
yeah.
That's easy. Old people will get that because they remember studying about that in school. If anyone's paying attention, I don't know if they are or not.
Do they have to say both of them? I actually know.
BBR was the first to Google it.
BBR got it right.
They are types of camels. You know, you're breaking up a little bit.
I mean, that is probably because of the maintenance, so.
Yeah, it could be. Oh, he actually knew it. Well, congratulations, BVR. That is sweet. All right. Roll 5.
Google says Slick One was first. What? Oh, he was. Okay.
Oh, Slick One did. Slick One did say it. Yeah. Sorry, Slick One. Now, did you Google it, or were you just as smart as BBR?
I would have to say, just smart.
Yeah, we studied it in school a long, long, long time ago. Whoop, we got another.
They probably got rid of those in the course curriculum at some point, because I don't remember learning about that.
Oh, we got a thick edge one. Oh, man, it's just a 77. Dang it.
Dang it, Jim.
Dang it, Jim is right, Chris. Come on.
He was so slick, he answered and kept rolling.
All right. Come on. Roll 7 for the Sea Weave Meister.
And BBR says there's actually the fat in the camel humps and not water.
Well, the fat is made of mostly water. But yes, it is fat.
And then Slick One says it was on Jeopardy earlier.
It was on Jeopardy?
Apparently so.
Or was he on Jeopardy? Or was the question on Jeopardy? I don't know. Come on, where is anything? We're not even finding the coins that shall not be named, Chris.
Surprised if I found those, honestly.
That would have been a nice DDO there. All right, come on. Come on, people.
Who picked this box?
I don't know. Oh. I don't know. Oh, we've got a coin that shall not be named, Chris.
We have to blame someone, though.
We have a coin that shall not be named. So we are getting something. Well, we did find a 40%er. So, I mean, a 40%er in a box, I mean, that's not bad. Not great, but it ain't bad. That's, how many 40s we got? 2 40s? Jeez.
2 40s and 190.
Well, we've had worse nights.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
And I'm not talking about just silver coin hunting either.
Weird sounding coin.
Yep, thought I had maybe a magic coin. But it was.
But was it a magic coin?
It was not. Timothy is
That's a
saying
shame.
he's bad. Dom, bom, bom. I identify more with the Weird Al Yankovic version of that song. You know what I'm talking about?
DVR says, I have a trivia question I saw on Jeopardy one time.
We have another coin that shall not be named, Chris.
Oliver Wendell Holmes said, this device made it seem as though you're looking in a mirror.
I think it's called a mirror. All right. Roll.
I don't know. I don't know the trivia question, BBR.
Did you get the coin that shall not be named in the thing, Chris, or did T-Wolf?
I did.
Okay, just checking. We got to keep accurate stats here.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
All right, that is.
You gotta keep me and T-Wolf on target here. Sometimes we slack off.
No, I didn't say you were slacking off. I just didn't know if you did it. See, I'm not watching you. Camera? The answer is a camera. Speaking of which, BBR, thank you for the segue. We do have, for our next advertisement, an incredible new camera that you guys are just going to be really, really impressed. And it's probably going to go on my Christmas list, Chris. Your mom has a really nice camera.
You think so?
I've decided that I want a really nice camera for myself.
I have to see what it is, because I have no idea what you're talking about.
What is Don Carter's box on the other channel? I had to check because it's not right here. It's not very silvery. It's dirty looking. But it is a dirty 67. So that is sweet. It has seen some better days, Chris.
It's still silver though, even
No, it is
though it has
still silver.
definitely seen better days.
It is a little worn, but Kennedy's still smiling. You ever notice that? He's a happy fella. That is sweet. So Sea Weave gets some silver.
You know?
12 hours later, he reveals the coin. Yep. You can't rush fine performances, Tim. You can't rush it. I'm going to put that up here before I knock it down into the thing. Another thing you can't...
What's your little saying? Can we say it? Can we... Oh.
What's that, Chris?
Do you think we'll get copyright striked if we say this?
No, it's just if you sing it with the music.
Okay. You gotta have patience, my young Padawan.
Nope. Thought it was a 77D DDO, but it is not. Unfortunately. All right, we have 11 rolls left for the Sea Weavester. Yeah, so Sea Weave did, I think she did rake it in last night on Rob's stream. I think she got a couple of those Benjis. Or maybe she had the whole box. I can't remember. I was working on some things here in my office at the same time I was trying to watch Rob's stream. And I think someone had me on the phone for like a really long time last night. I won't say who it is, but it was a really long time.
It was a long time.
Or maybe it was the night before. I don't know. All right. 10 rolls left.
Is that what happens as you gain wisdom? You forget stuff.
I think so, but I can't remember. She may have gotten the Benji Sammy. Yeah, I don't remember, Tim. I just know that it was she did get a walker. We found a walker on Tuesday night, and it was in her rolls. And then she goes on to Rob, and I don't know if she had a whole box or not, but she scored some Benjis, yeah. It was pretty sweet. I'm sure she was very happy. All right, 9 rolls left.
I mean, two 40s isn't bad for the whole box.
No, I mean, 2 40s is not bad. I mean, I'd like to have 3 40s or 14 40s. But yeah, 2 40s is not bad. I'd rather have...
You don't mind always getting more silver.
I wouldn't mind having 2 90s. You know, 2 90s would be much better. Cody's not even showing up in the chat. Cody Bird.
His commands for the bot.
Oh, do you want to restart the bot then? Gee whiz.
There is also a limit on how many points you can do.
Yeah. There
The limit is 10,000. He won the slot there, guys. Oh goodness.
No, it shouldn't matter, but there are limits, and if you put an amount in that's too high, it just won't even show up. The bot doesn't even respond. You would think it would respond with, you can't bet that much, but it does not. Not a very smart bot. That's not going to be the bot that takes over the world and kills everybody. I'll tell you that right now.
We don't have to fear, you know, of robots taking over the world.
No.
We can kill it off pretty easily.
Yeah. All right, 6 rolls left for C-Weave. Come on. Calm down, paper. Calm down. Oops. We're not even fine.
Are they not showing up no matter what? Oh, there we go. I guess restarting the bot worked.
Yeah. All right. 5 rolls left for C-Weave. Will we get anything? Come on, we need one more silver. That would be sweet.
One more silver would be nice.
Ooh, what is this? No, that's just a discolored 2000. Oh, there's a 74D we can check.
Did he? Okay. It's, some reason the bot doesn't like to work on other channels, I guess.
Yeah.
Not just Silver Seeker had it as well.
I need to learn how to write a bot. I may do that over my Christmas break. It's written in Python, and I know how to write a little bit in Python. I know Perl. Been writing in Perl for forever. That's what all of our websites are written in. That control all of our stuff on the channel here.
Anyone wants to hack us,
Well, we have a coin that shall not be named,
change all the programs and everything.
but it is a...
Ooh, that is a Janet Jackson.
So add that, and I'm pretty sure that C-Weave banks the NIFC, so that one will be going back into the...
That's what T-Wolf said. So.
And there's another one, but a little bit better shape.
Oh my goodness.
A lot of shiny 95.
All right, who said the word?
What's that? Rick Roll.
He said the word that should not be named, and now because we're finding all these coins now, it's ridiculous.
Who said the word? I didn't say the word. Did you say the word?
I didn't say the word either.
All right. All right.
Oh, I did. I did, didn't I? Man.
Well, we've only found a couple. So, last 2 rolls for the C-Weave Meister. Let's see what we can find. I need to go back and see how many streams we had where we found a proof but didn't find a silver.
I don't think it's happened before.
No, we have. We were finding a ton of proofs there for a while. All right, last roll for the C-Weavester.
Yeah. Tim's going emoji crazy. Unless the cat sat on his keyboard.
Well, it's not a far trip for Tim.
Those are my new Z's, says Tim.
All right, Chris, if you can bank 4 NIFCs for C-Weave, and we will... My trash can runneth over. All right, C-Weave did get the fried shrimp platter. I forgot to write the name up here. And roadkill rolls no. So no extra silver quarter. And let me get 1 gram gold bar and the 1922p peace dollar. All right, well, thank you, Seaweave. If you watch this back again later, we did get something silvery. Not the best, but it is a 1967. And we do appreciate you supporting the channel. And thank you very much. All right. There we go. Seaweave 02. All right, that's it for that box. It's time to switch gloves. And Timothy Morrell with the $1 super chat. Thank you, Timothy. He's gonna slowly but surely, don't call me Shirley, knock Doug Harding off of his perch. So Tim is saying that all the emojis that's his new form of Z's, Chris. That is his new form of Z's.
Yeah, I saw that.
All right, so we do have 25 rolls left. Code W25, or Code W, not Code W25, just Code W. You can cogitate if you want the rest of this box here, or if you want to pick a brand new box to split with Don Cochera. Let me know what.
You know, if you look at the box list, you'll find out.
All right, WB3. WB3. You know, I put all this stuff in place, and you think I would just pay attention to it, right, Chris? Deborah Walsh,
I know,
welcome. If
but
we haven't said hello
I know it's hard to read, though.
Well, it is, because I've got a whole bunch. I got a camera like right here. Deborah Waltz, welcome. If we haven't said hello to you yet, welcome. Thank you for joining us. All right, so real quick, we're going to take another crass commercial break. This is for a really fabulous new camera that's on the market today. You may want to... Doug Harding with the $1.50 super chat. Thank you, Doug. He's... that should restore your health, Doug. I think it does. Anyway, so this new camera is from our friends over at Kodak. Kodak is the #1 camera maker in the world behind 4 other Chinese companies. So there you go. But it is something that you're probably going to want for your very own Christmas present to yourself or to your family or whatever. Anyway, it's a great Kodak camera. Here we go. We'll be back in 60 seconds.
Here's how you can relive a good time over and over again. See it, big as life in full color slides. The newest, smartest way to take color slides is with a stylish Kodak Signet 40 camera. You'll wear it proudly everywhere you go. Just aim, focus, snap. It's as easy as that. Exciting action shots, eye-catching close-ups, beautiful scenes, indoors or out, day or night. You can take them all in rich, beautiful color. The Kodak Signet 40 is the smartest color slide camera you can buy, yet it costs only $74 or as little as $750 down. Other fine Kodak color slide cameras range in price from $31.50 to $175. Ask your dealer about easy terms, and remember, when your camera is made by Kodak, you know it's good.
All right, that was an exciting camera. That really was. I am definitely going to try to pick up one of those for myself.
I can see why you wanted it.
Yes, yes. While we were gone, Thomas tripped on a nickel, gave us a hot dog, Chris. Thank you, Thomas. And a $1.49 super chat. We do appreciate the support. We had hot dogs last night, Chris. They were really, really good. And then Doug
I
Harding.
bet they were. Now
Doug
that I
Harding
think about it, man.
follows up with a $1.23 super chat. Thank you, Doug. This is definitely going to break a record for the number of super chats in one stream, Chris. All right, I just wrote WB3 on it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That is WB3. You can see, if I can, well, you can't really see it. Right there is where I put WB on my boxes as I take them from the bank. So I know this is WB3, not WP3. So this is for Co W and Don Cochera. So Co W, you do have an option. No songs, no wands, just hit it. Is that what Co W says as well? I'll need some gloves. If Co W is okay
And
with
they've
it.
already figured out the order of the box.
What's that, Chris?
They've already figured out the order of the box.
Okay. Yeah, you know how hard it is to get a round picture frame? Is Co W still here? All right, not even sure what a wand is. All right, let's just crack it open, slice this puppy open, check for enders. If you even want to do that, let me know. Maybe you guys are in a hurry. We do need a proofie, Robert Perkins. We certainly do. All right. All right. I do not see anything silvery on top. Do you want me to do an ender search or not? Okay. Well, Co W gets the back half. Well, let's just get started then. Roll 26 is right there. Here we go. Tim, I thought Tinkerbell used love.
What's in it?
I thought Tinkerbell made everybody fly with love.
Well, what is love?
Thank you, Doug Harding, with the $2 super chat. You guys are crazy. 2 90s, 14 40s, 2 walkers, a Benji and a proof, and 3 that can't be mentioned in one box. 20 90s is a pretty good box, Metal Dragon Braveheart. All right, roll 26 for Co W. I believe that's what Don said. Co W gets the back half. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's find something silvery in these rolls. That would be sweet.
We need to.
Yes, we do.
We found a couple, 40%ers or 90%er, but we need more than that.
Yeah. I'm going to file a complaint with my bank. I'm going to say the boxes you're giving me do not have enough silver in them.
Really?
No, actually, I'm not going to complain because, oops, let me change my bucket. All right. Maybe
You would
we'll find-
fly to if you got hit in the pit or the pan.
Timothy Morrell with the $3 super chat. What is this? A new stream boss number 5? Let's see if it does it, Tim. I don't know why the stupid alert box isn't working, Chris. There it goes. Now it
I
takes
don't get it either.
now it takes $11 to become stream boss. It gets incrementally more and more expensive every time. So you guys have done enough. You've been great. Thank you. We do appreciate your support, but Holy cow.
Make sure to save enough for Christmas this year.
Save enough what?
Just for presents.
Oh, yeah, you gotta save some money for your the people that you live with. Rob Wenzel, $5 super chat. Thank you, Rob. Oh my gosh, that just took a big notch out of Tim's stream bossiness there.
Tim says, "Yeah, I could have got a shrimp platter with all these super chats."
You could have. All right. Roll
Let's see.
4 for Co W.
Slick One says, "I found a 1-cent Bahamas in Coinstar."
Look at this. They had a sticker or something right there, and everything else got all nastified. It's just an 83D. I have found some really strange foreign coins in Coinstars as well. Chris, how was your luck checking the vending machines this week?
I sent you the picture of my finds.
Oh, I know. I was leading a question so that you could explain to the chat your finds for this week.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to explain it.
Okay, I just didn't know if you understood that.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. Chris,
So this week, I think it was Monday, I found a 2019 War in the Pacific from Philly, and then a 1983 from Denver.
50 cents. He's 50 cents richer. Which means I'm 50 cents richer. Because he ain't got no job. T-Wolf Coin Hunter with the $5 super chat. T-Wolf is like, I'm going to snipe this Stream Boss thing right now. Thank you, T-Wolf. We really appreciate your support.
And it's the new Stream Boss.
And he is the new Stream Boss. It's not nasty. It's just toned. I don't know why the...
Come on, Silver, roll me up, says Code W.
I don't know why the alert box is not working. That is troubling.
I know it's very odd, honestly.
I'm not going to mess with it. I would mess with it, but then we would crash. And every time I touch Streamlabs, we crash. Stream Boss Battle. Well, it's pretty expensive now, Jim Cantor, so I don't know if you guys want to get into that, because it's $11.50 now to be Stream Boss. Uh-oh, we've got a shiny... Oh man, it's just a coin that shall not be named. Dang it. It did not look proofy, but it did look shiny.
And it's a 2009.
Yep. 2009er.
The Cardi Gem says, found 11 cents on the ground today. It looks like someone did a burnout on them.
That's not bad. I love finding free money. Tim's like, I'm done. I already did my 5 Stream Bosses for the night. I'm done. Mrs. Tim Morrell may be a little... Why are all these... What do we have all of these? We got 38 charges from PayPal on our credit card. What's going on, Tim? Well, there's this guy named T-Wolf, and we were having a challenge.
Road Warrior sends, says Jim Cantor.
That would have been a good one for a DDO.
Actually, I think someone mentioned earlier that they sold a Dusty Rhodes action figure or something like that.
Dusty Rhodes. The American Dream. All right, roll number 9.
It's still sad he died.
Oh, is he dead? That's sad.
He died 5 years ago.
Why didn't anybody tell me?
You did mention it at dinner.
Oh,
I remember, actually.
Oh, I mentioned it at dinner? I probably did. I just forgot.
Mm-hmm.
I probably forgot.
Yeah, well, it was Slick One who stole that Dusty Rhodes action figure.
Ah. All right. Roll 10.
McCarty Jim says, the son of a plumber who ate franks and beans and died with kings and queens.
That's pretty good. All right.
Metal Dragon Braveheart says, I managed to get a box of dimes today, and everyone is down 2020p. So if you can't find any, it's because I'm going to bury the box.
Yeah. All right, roll 11 for Code W. And all we have so far is one coin that shall not be named. Come on, let's find something.
Tim says, I love the IHPs you sent. The 1864 copper nickel one is amazing.
I thought you would like that.
Max Doug says, holy horses, you guys are still going with more than a box to go? I may fall asleep before then.
Me too, brother. I tell you what. I may need to take a lucky sippy sip here.
Yeah, I would suggest doing that.
Yeah, that's some good stuff there. Come on, Silver.
Show your face.
Show your face is correct. Just show me the edge, and then I'll know that you're silver. All right, 12
Hey, Dad.
rolls left. Yes.
Speaking of 12,
12 hours later. Yep. We're not doing bad on time, though. It's only 11:30. We're not doing bad on time. We're doing bad on silver, but we're not doing bad on time. Maybe I need to change the prize for the fill the board. Maybe that nickel is jinxing us.
you think so?
I think the nickel may be jinxing us. Yep.
Do you have any ideas of what you'll change it with?
Another nickel. I've got several of those early shield nickels that are pretty sweet. I know Tim doesn't care for it, but you know. And I told you I got another box of nickels today, so I don't know when your next trip home will be. Thanksgiving?
We'll discuss that later.
All right. You can always text me in the chat there on Discord. Come on. Come on. Come on. Open up. That roll was already split, so it was a little...
That opened very odd there.
Yeah, it was already split down the side, so it was a little tough to open without spilling everything everywhere. But I did get another box of nickels, and we have another box of pennies, and then on Tuesday of next week, I'll get another box of nickels and another box of pennies. My bank is finally ordering coins for me besides half dollars. Yeah, see, all these along this edge here are split.
Yay!
But the problem is I'm running out of dump banks. So,
Are you?
well, because my one dump bank said you can't dump here anymore, even though I have a business account, and I was dumping in the big business bank bags. So, I got to figure out what to do. What to do, Chris? Come on, CoW. What's going on? Who picked it? Did Don talk you into picking this box? Please. I hope not.
Well, you never know. You still have the other half of the box to go, so
We do.
maybe Don was just saving the silver for himself.
That would be stingy, but there's another coin that, ooh. That's got a little ring of, little scratchy scratch of death on it there.
Man, that is definitely a prime example of that.
Yep. That one will be going back into we will release that back into the wild. All right. Let's just find
Don Gutierrez says, I plead the fifth.
Let's just find something here. An 87. I'd even take a Panamanian coin. Or a coin from Mexico.
I think anyone would.
Or anything. Just give me something. Something I can use.
I shouldn't say anyone, because, I mean, it might not be silver, so.
Yes, Tim, we did do walkers for your 90s, and we banked your 40s. We did find a 40 in your roll, and then you got, I think, another 40 on your drawing, so we banked both. And I will probably be cashing your 40s in soon, as I can go to my coin store and get some more stuff to trade. So, all right, let's put this 2012 over here. Nothing there. All right. 5 rolls left. Come on.
And just the coins that have shot out the names. Yeah, we did match the 40, Tim.
Yes. Yeah, so you wound up getting, I think we banked 3 or 4. I can't remember. It is all in there. Do you remember how many you banked? I can look it up. I keep a record of every bank.
It's 3.
We banked 3, okay. So you got 1 in your drawing.
You have to think about it for a second.
Yeah. All right, come on. There's an S coin. We have not found a J coin, though, Chris. Thankfully.
Thank goodness, because I was getting tired of those. I think Jay got our little messages.
I think Jay did get our message of stopping it. Yeah. All right, 3 rolls left for... He's just now babbling to keep awake. Do we need to wake you up, Tim, with our Wake Up Tim song?
I think so. We need to try it again.
All right, everybody. Turn down your volume. I'm going to give you a little warning. Turn it down just a little bit so you do not get your ears blown out. We're going to try to wake Tim up with the Wake Up Tim song. Here we go. If I can find it. All right. Wake up, Tim! Wake up, Tim. Tim actually turned the sound up. His dog is running away from him and going and hiding in a closet. All right. 2 rolls left. Lots of shinies in here, but I bet there are going to be lots of shiny 79.
Tim says my grandkid ran into my room.
Last roll for Co W. Would the last roll save us? I don't know. The shiny 84D on the end there. With the scratchy scratch of death. Well, I'm sorry, Co W. There was nothing silvery. But you did get 2 coins that shall not be named. You can bank those. I can include them in your package. Will you see how many Co W has banked already, Chris? Yes.
Looks like none.
All right, so we can include these as a 2012 with the scratchy scratch of death. 2009, it's okay. I mean, it's got a few light scratches on it. Let me know what you want to do. In the meantime, let me get your fried shrimp platter. For Co W, roadkill rolls, unfortunately, yes. So you do get an extra silver quarter. Let me grab that for you. Don is scared. 1964 out of Philly. It's in pretty decent shape as well. Oh, and Co W gets the last one with an essay from the Perth Mint of Australia. Oh, it's got some little kangaroos on the back. Look at this. That's pretty cool. Hoppity hoppity hop. All right. And a 1922 peace dollar from Philly. So let me know, Co W, what you want to do with your NIFCs while I grab you a zippy bag. I got rolls everywhere, Chris, on the floor.
I'm not there to swish it for you.
I know. I should have emptied the trash before we started. Thank you again, Co W, for your support. I still marked yes, extra quarter. T-Wolf, but thank you. T-Wolf is the most observe. He observes everything. He observes everything.
I don't think I saw Co W mention about those NIFCs.
All right.
I mean, shoot, those coins that should not be named.
Did you just say that? Oh my gosh. Well, I'm going to put them in the package and I will email Co W, see what Co W wants to do. But thank you, Co W, for your support. We really appreciate it. All right. Fingers crossed for Dan Cochera. Let's get a new sheet of Southern Metal cornroll hunting paper. Available exclusively at Amazon.com. And Don gets the rest of the box here. Oh, there's a 2003 Ender. It does have the scratchy scratch of death, though. Don. Did I say Dan? I didn't say Dan, did I? I may have said Dan. Sorry, I work with a guy named Dan. But his real name is Don, too. So, all right, Don Cochera. Did I really say Dan, Chris? I may have. I'm tired.
I don't even know. Honestly.
It is late. I apologize, Don. All right, there is a 2003 coin that shall not be named. We're going to need to change the name of it, Chris, on the on the board there from what we have it to my boss commented. There's another one, 2008. If I did say Dan, I apologize. At least I got Coachera right. You think I would mess up on that before I would mess up on...
It's going to be a long acronym there.
Yeah.
It would be CTSNPN, coin that shall not be named.
Well, we'll come up with some, one of them there abbreviation things for the abbreviation. You know what I'm talking about? We'll be using some, we'll use some code words. What movie is that from? I'll give you a hint. The guy calls the other guy by his name, and he goes, "You mean not even your code name?" Oh yeah, that's right, folks. We're using code names. You hear that?
I feel like I know where that's from, but...
He goes, I'm not going to say the guy's name because that'll give it away, but he calls him by his name. He goes, "Don't call me by my name." He goes, "Not even your code name?" Well, that's right. You hear that, you hayseeds? We're using code names. We got a...
The nasty coin.
No, not West Side Story, Tim. It is much better than West Side Story. I'll give you a hint. They were robbing a bank. They were robbing a bank. If you need another hint, let me know. I'll tell you. It's a good one. The coin that shall not be named. All right. They were robbing a bank. They were brothers. One was named Gale. That should give it away. Gale? I told you not to.
Dog Day Afternoon?
No. It's a little sleeper hit. Free Willy.
Free Willy?
No. All right. Roll 5.
Pulp Fiction.
Roll 5 for Daniel. I'm sorry, Don. I'm just kidding. I did that on purpose. No,
Sure.
I'll give you another hint. There was a man in there whose real name was Huff Hines. But he didn't think anybody would buy furniture from from a store named Unpainted Huff Hines.
Attica.
No, not Attica. That was from, was that from Serpico? Come on. No one knows that?
Hello, Golden State Coin Hunt.
Willy Wonka.
Willy
They
Wonka
didn't
the
use code
Wonka
name.
Factory.
There was no bank robbery in Willy Wonka. They were robbing a bank. The dumb brother asked the dumber brother, or the other bummer, Dog Day Afternoon. No, but that was a good movie there. All right, I guess y'all give up. You'll never know. Come on, where is the silver for Mr. Coachera? You see how I did that, Chris? I just skipped the first name, knowing that I might get it messed up, and just went with the proper use of the last name, Mr. Coachera. That's like when you meet somebody and you can't remember their name and you just call them sir. Hey, sir, how's it going? Ooh. That one was beat all up.
I do that sometimes to the other brother. You know, it gets a long day.
No, Dumb and Dumber, they never robbed a bank. Come on. I'll give you a hint. The movie was centered around a kidnapping of a furniture store magnate.
Did he wake up?
Yeah, the kid did wake up.
Oh my goodness.
Where is the silver, Chris? We had, how many boxes did we have? We had 2 boxes with silver. I like to shoot for 75%. All right, it also starred Nicolas Cage and Holly Hunter. Oh my gosh, somebody please Google it. Put me out of my misery here. Come on. We gotta
Yeah, but Janet Jackson coin.
It's not chasing
I was too busy
Arizona,
laughing my tail off
but
on that one.
but you're close.
Oh, I can get that one. Raising Arizona.
Raising Arizona. Thank you. Gee whiz. Chasing Amy. This is like one of those memes where they're like, you know, who is this picture? Wrong answers only. You guys would have been great at that. Whoop. Whoop. Come on,
Campbell.
Don. I was guessing, not looking. Well, I
And Gally
appreciate,
just says, I was guessing, not Googling.
I appreciate that. In God we trust. It's always much more funner if you guess.
Is that even a word?
What? Guess? Yeah, guess is a word, Chris.
No, not guess. Funner.
Funner? I don't know. Look it up. Google it. Yeah, melting stuff is fun.
Comparative adjective, funner.
Come on, peoples.
Big James II says that was a Coen Bros flick, wasn't it?
Coen. I don't know if it was a Coen Brothers movie or not. It may have been. It was a great movie, though.
I haven't seen it, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, do you remember whenever we say, hang on, we're going to pick up Daddy when we make a really sharp turn, I mean? Hang on, we're going to go pick up Daddy?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's from that movie. Boy, you got a panty on your head. He goes in to rob the store and takes a pair of pantyhose off the shelf and puts it on his head. I'll be taking these Huggies and whatever cash you got in the drawer.
Tim says, I love when they leave the baby on the road.
Oh, yeah. And then you got, who was the guy that played the biker? He was a wrestler. Oh, man. I can't think of his name. Someone needs to Google that. He was a really huge guy. He was a wrestler. I think he was a wrestler. Can't think of his name. But he was
Randall Tex Cobb.
Yeah, Randall Tex Cobb, yes. They leave the baby on the road. He comes by on the motorcycle and just scoops the baby up.
He wasn't a wrestler, but he was a boxer.
Oh, boxer. Well, something. Same thing, right? It's all fake.
No, not really, but technically Roddy Piper competed in a boxing match at WrestleMania, so.
It's all the same. Well, we're not finding anything silver. Can we find a DDO?
And Gabby just says Jesse Ventura.
We need to watch They Live. I think it's They Live with Roddy Piper in it. That'll be one of our movies that we can watch over the break, Chris.
You know, the movie actually came out. It came out 32 years ago yesterday.
Wow, really?
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
I follow this account on Instagram that does wrestling history, and he brought that up on a story.
Mr. Cochera, I don't know what's going on with these rolls. I just don't know.
I'm here to kick butt and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum.
Yep.
Interesting opinion you have of Jesse Ventura there, Tim.
He's a tool? Yeah, I would have to say that he turned into...
I mean, last time I checked, he's a human.
Well, a tool is something that you can use to make work easier. He used to be cool, but now he's not.
He does dabble in the conspiracy theories. And then he was governor of Minnesota, I believe it is.
Uh-oh.
Is that dirty enough for a Janet Jackson coin? I think that's just a really toned one.
Dang it. I want to find a magic coin. None of those was a magic coin. 7 rolls left for Mr. Cochera. And here's what we're going to do for Randy and Harrison. We do have 25 rolls left from this box that we hunted a while ago. However, we have one box remaining on the floor that is a WP2. If you would prefer, we can crack open that box, and I'll just hunt these other 25 mañana. I want to give you the option. I don't like starting a box and leaving it open for a while. All the silver could have melted away. You know, it's just not good mojo. You know what I mean? You don't want to mess with your mojo. So be cogitating on that.
Tim, I would be afraid of someone who also came from the same state of Brock Lesnar.
Yeah. All right. 5 rolls left. Will we find anything? Golden State
Thank
coin.
you, Golden State Hunt coins for the 99 cent super chat.
Did we do the 100 lights giveaway? Yeah, we already did the 100 lights giveaway.
Yeah.
I can't remember. I have to keep track of things. I wrote it on my WAG.
How do you not remember?
My brain contains so much useless information that it's just full. Thank you, Golden State Coin Hunts, for the 99-cent super chat and the number 100. Not sure what 100 means. If it's like we scored 100 on a test. Oh, we've got another coin that shall not be named. So that is 3 for Mr. Cochera. Pull those out of there.
think Bacardi Jim went to had a few classes with Brock Lesnar apparently.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know Brock Lesnar actually went to class. 3 rolls left for Mr. Cochera.
You might not want to say that in front of him. He'll beat you up.
As if he could understand English. Come on, Chris.
I don't know. He's also competed in UFC, so I think he can kick anyone's butt.
Yeah, he's a big dude. I try not to insult anyone larger than I am. Which is tough, because I'm a big boy. It doesn't look like it.
Bacardi Jim says, "You're in power plant tech. You're right, not the brightest bulb."
Yeah. I don't look that big because I'm sitting down.
He is strong, though.
I do look much taller when I'm standing up. Come on. All right. Last roll for Mr. Cochera, South Dakota. South Dakota's a nice state. I like the Dakotas. I've been there several times. Because there's nothing there.
I haven't been there.
Bacardi Jim says, weird, I'm taller sitting down. That must be a pretty big chair you have there, Bacardi Jim. And Bacardi Jim, I still have your picture to show. Oh, we got a pocket coin. That thing is slicker than slick. So, Mr. Cochera, let me know if you would like to receive this wonderful 1983 or 93 pocket coin. One last chance for a DDO, and nope. All right, so Mr. Cochera, we did get you 3 NIFs, 3 coins who shall not be named. I only said half of it, Chris.
You almost said it.
I almost said it. Let us know if you
Does it count?
No, it doesn't count. I didn't say the whole thing. Sign it and send it back to the pond. All right, I'm going to put your name on it. Well, I'm going to put Don K. And then on the back, the Southern Metal signature. And we will see if we find this ever again. All right, so let us know if you want to bank the 3 NIFCs. Chris, can you tell us how many he has banked so far, please? Oh, I do have one left.
Don Couture, none.
None. Okay, Don. Or you can take a dime. That is correct, T-Wolf. So, Don, look what I found. I had one more of these in an envelope. So we can fulfill your fried shrimp platter.
He wants a dime.
He wants a dime. All right. Let me sign this one that's got the scratchy scratch of death. How are these other 2? Yeah, they're not that bad. We will toss that back into the fray. You also get your extra silver quarter and a dime for the NIFC trade. Dang it, I said it. Can't believe I said that, Chris.
Oh, come on.
Man, we are doomed. We are
To be
doomed.
fair, though, I've said it once, so.
Yeah, I know. Here's a 64D and then a Merc. Here is a, let me know if you want an earlier Merc. This is a 1925. That's pretty sweet. It is almost 100 years old. I can get you one from the 40s if you want one to be a little bit rude. That's fine. 1925. It's pretty sweet. I mean, it's not bad shape. And then I may have to flip this one. All right. Don, let me know if it's okay if you get a 1922 out of San Francisco. I do not have any more flipped. If you want one from Philly, I can take care of that for you later.
1925, that's okay.
All right. And I kind of slipped there when I was writing your name. San Fran is fine. All right. Thank you again, Don, for your support. We do appreciate it. I will try to get some more gold bars this weekend. Hopefully my guy has some. All right. Did I put Dan? No, I put Don. I did put Don. Just to make sure. D-O-N. Don. All right. Don Cochera, thank you again for your support. All right, so now we have Randy Pulsifer and Harrison's Hobbies. So Randy, we have 25 rolls left from earlier. This was WB2, which we have not found anything yet. Or we still have WP2 available. WP2 is available. Let me know what you would prefer.
I haven't seen Randy recently.
He's here. And then, all right, Randy, so do you want to finish this box, or we have WP2 available on the floor behind me? I want to give you an option here because these are kind of stagnant. They've been sitting there a while. I'll just hunt them tomorrow. Let me know what you would prefer, to continue with WB2 or to go with WP2. The one on the floor. All right, let me get these out of the way. Put those in Chris's chair. I don't know why these are so heavy. WP2. They should make coins out of aluminum. WP2. All right, let me know if you want the silver song before or after we slice this puppy open. And then you do want Walker's, and Harrison's Hobbies does. Harrison's Hobbies wants Franklin's. After. All right. So let me go change something real quick like. Chris, you're going to want to refresh your boxes and status.
Back.
Wait. Yep. Because I edited it. All right, and we have 25 rolls left over since we are cracking open a new box. All right, let's slice this puppy open. It's only 12 o'clock. That's not too bad. be done in 30 minutes. Unless someone gets these other 25 rolls. Alright. Let me see if I can see anything silvery in this box. My eyes are having a hard time focusing there because I just looked straight into this shiny 71.
Just so bright. Shining bright like a diamond.
Alright, I don't see anything silvery, so let's flip them and see what we have here. We have a 90% ender.
I can barely see it.
You can barely see the D right there. And it does not look silvery. It looks dirty. We have a 90% ender. Roll 31. A 90% ender. That is sweet. Oh, man. All right. Now I'm checking every one of them a lot closer. Because that one, oh, yeah. Thank you, Tim. Thank you, T-Wolf. All right. That one did not look silvery at all. It looked dirty. All right, that appears to be the only ender. Let me know if you want to start with that roll or back it up a few. Get some rolls on either side of it. That one has a strange color, but it does not look like silver. Alright, so let me make sure. This was roll 31 right here. And before we decide anything, and of course, why not? Magic wand time. All right. So Randy says back it up 5 rolls. So we're going to just start at roll 26. And you do get 20 rolls. So I'm going to go ahead and pull those out so that I don't hunt more. There is the ender. We're going to put it back here. So you'll get at least a 90%er, which we can't count yet because we haven't actually opened the roll yet. Whoop. All right. There's the 20 rolls with the ender. You want to open the ender first or last? Save it for last. All right, I'm going to move it down here.
We can save it for last.
And I'm going to lay it down so we'll know it's the one there. And of course, I forgot to do my poper first, as T Wolf said. Forgot to do my paper.
Poper.
That's how he spelled it. I'm just messing with him. All right. Well, that's sweet. We got something else going here. We do have a 90%er. All right. Good luck.
Can't count it yet, but you know it's there.
Yeah, I do want to clean the mat, T-Wolf. The mat is. That's why I put the paper here. No, that was a typing error, T-Wolf. We're just messing with you. All right. Good luck, Randy Pulsifer. Let's hopefully find some other silvery goodies in these rolls here. Or maybe we'll find some proofies or some more of them there foreign coins. I like finding them. I call
Now
it.
that is a coin explosion.
That is a coin explosion. Gee whiz.
It's okay, T-Wolf. I did too.
All right, there's 20 there. All right, nothing silvery there. We do have a...
That's a Janet Jackson coin there.
That is a Janet Jackson coin.
Rob Wenzel says, did someone say cheese whiz?
All right. Oh, T-Wolf, we were just kidding about your typing. We were just kidding about your typing, buddy. Like we kid Tim when Tim spells peasants with an E instead of an A. All right, here we go. Roll 2. Oh, we've got a coin that shall not be named. A coin that shall not be named, Chris.
Of course we did.
Of course we did. But that's expected. When you find something silvery, that means that's good, right? That's a good thing.
I would say so, yeah.
All right, just making sure, T-Wolf. We love you. And Tim. We love Tim even though we give Tim a hard time too. We love everybody. We're loving people. All right, roll 3. Nothing silvery there. We still need a proof. I'd like to find more silver, but...
I know you're kidding, says T-Wolf.
Yep. Yeah. All right. Nothing in that roll. Roll number 4.
Focus the camera.
All right. There we go. Yeah, I need an auto-focusing camera. This is a nice one, but it doesn't focus automatically when it's in video mode like this. Well, it's not really in video mode. I had to hack it to get it to work with Streamlabs. So it's an SLR. It's a Canon Rebel, and it's really old, and you're not supposed to be able to use it as a webcam like I'm using it. But I found, excuse me, I found some third-party software that allows me to do that. So if you have an old Canon camera that you want to use, I can tell you about the software.
Slick One says, I'm gearing up for a massive haul here. And that's a Janet Jackson coin.
That is a Janet Jackson coin, Chris. It took you long enough, but thank you for the response. All right, roll 6.
I'm on a delay, you know.
Oh, are you? Oh, that's right. You can't see the... I forgot. Yeah. I forgot. Chris can't see the camera. It makes sense now. Chris, there's a... Chris, why is it taking you 5.5 seconds to... Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Hey, when I arrive, you know, later in the month, I'll be able to say what it is, like pretty much right when you say it.
Yes. Yes, you will. All right. Roll 7 for Randy. And nothing silvery there. The only good thing is we know we've got a silver at the end. We know it's a 90%er. We know it's out of Denver. I have a good guess as to what year it is. I don't want to say it and spoil it, but I have a pretty good guess as to the year.
I have a good guess as well.
Yeah. Well, I've been studying my books. I know what that may be. T-Wolf is correct. That was my guess too, T-Wolf. We think exactly alike, T-Wolf. It is in...
Wait, I thought it was a 65. Man. Is that a Janet Jackson coin there?
Yes, it is.
I'm going to have to watch the stream on replay and see how awkward it is for those 5 seconds, you know? What is that? You know? Oh, I reply 5 seconds later, I said Janet Jackson boy.
Well, last time I didn't say anything. I just put it under there, hoping that you would see it. Gee whiz.
That's just not a toned one, I think.
That is a heavily toned one. That is a Tito Jackson one.
Tito Jackson.
All right. Roll 10. Nothing so far. I don't know if these were the rolls before. So
Do you think it's time for one last dad joke almost?
yeah, you can keep on with the dad jokes. There's no time limit on the dad jokes.
Okay, good. Alright. What countries do cows love to visit?
All right, you got to repeat that. You garbled just a little bit.
What country do cows love to visit?
What countries do cows love to visit? I don't know.
New Zealand.
New Zealand. All right. Roll 11 for Cousin Randy. Will we find anything
Kelly
else?
Ray says, I was going to say that.
Will we find
And
anything
King Wolf
else?
says, the time limit is until the stream ends, so there is a time limit.
Oh, yeah. There is a time limit. All right.
If it was a trivia question, Kelly, you would have gotten that one right. Well, oh man, that is a Janet Jackson coin right there. And then T-Wolf says, oh, what?
I dropped a coin. It was rolling across the floor, and it scared me.
I thought there was a cockroach in your office.
No, it was like I dropped it, and it rolled, and I looked back, and I thought it was something living, but it was not. So, all right. 8 rolls left. Come on. Where is the other silver?
Kelly Ray says, I was just chatting with a friend in New Zealand.
Ah. 7 rolls left.
I don't know anyone in New Zealand. Sounds like a nice country, though.
Nothing there either. This is going to be crazy if all we get's that one Kennedy.
I mean, that Kennedy's nice, but we need something else.
No, it is nice. Yeah. Like a proof and something else. All right. 6 rolls left. Oops. Come on.
That's another Janet Jackson coin.
Yes, it is.
And James Robinson says, "I'm back. A Packer game is over."
Who won? What? No, don't say it in case anybody is. Someone may be recording it, or you don't say TiVo anymore because no one has a TiVo. It's all online. Or I guess people could have a TiVo, but we've got we don't even have cable. We have Sling, and Sling has a DVR built in. All right, we've got another coin that shall not be named. Another coin that shall not be named. That is 2 so far.
When you named it, there were some repercussions later.
Yeah.
Proof, says John Jacobs.
All right, come on. Can we get a proof? Can we just get a proof? I mean, more silver would be nice, of course, but I really, really want to fill the board. 3 rolls left.
What's the 90% of Kennedy? Asked James Robertson. Yeah, I'll be my guess.
I'm not too sure. I only saw the back of it, so I need to flip it around and see the front to know if it was a Kennedy, a Benji, or a Walker. Chris, our first J coin.
I mean, I'm in suspense.
Our first J coin. Stop.
Randy is banking.
Yeah.
Thank you, G-Wolf.
All right. Stop it, Jay. All right. 2 rolls left. Or 1 roll left until we get to the coin, or the roll that has a coin with silver in it that we are completely aware of. Well, that was a dirty one. It's a dirty 74.
Dirty. I don't think it classifies as a Janet Jackson coin.
No, it's just a little dirty. It is definitely not nasty.
Definitely is quite the dirty coin. Tim says, "I love pennies. I spend way too much time on them."
Yep. All right, here we go. Wait, other side. You can't even, I mean, it doesn't even look silver. It really does not even look silver. I hope it's not one of them fake silvers. Someone just drew a D on the back of it.
That's not PG enough for it. That's way too out PG if that happened.
Let me put it in the middle. Oops. Now you can see it. Right there in the middle. And it is, let me see what year it is. What year do you think it is, Chris? Yeah, let's do the Angels one more time. Why not?
65.
It's a 64. I never would have guessed it.
Ah, dang it! I was so close.
64. Let's see if it's. Ooh, gosh. It does not have any doubling. I mean, it just doesn't. It just doesn't look silvery. It's got some tape on it or something. Or it had some tape on it. All right. Well, we will let Randy deal with the tape issue, which is not really an issue, but that is a 90%er. That is sweet. That makes 2 90s and 3 40s. And there's another coin that shall not be named with the scratchy scratch of death.
Zoom out, by the way.
Thank you, T-Wolf. All right. So that is 1964, 3 coins that shall not be named. And he did say he wanted to bank them, Chris? Correct?
Yes.
So I am going to
I'll be banking them for him.
put the Southern Metal signature on that. Put that back there. Put these over here. And let's do a silver drawing for Mr. Randy. All right, here we go. The way the silver drawing works is we have 4 merc dimes, 4 quarters, 4 40%ers, 4 90%ers, a bonus 90%er, and then a bonus barber quarter. If you get 4 merc dimes, you get the merc dime jackpot, which is you trade your merc dimes for a quarter and a Kennedy 40%er. But we're not going to let him do that. It's not a roadkill set of rolls because we did find some silver, so that is pretty sweet. All right, drum roll please, Chris. Good luck, Randy. Let's get you something silvery.
Oh.
2 40s, a merc, and a 90. I think we can do a little better than that. Let's give it another try. 3 quarters and a 90. That's not bad. Let's see if we can get 2 90s. 2 90s. Nah, that's the bonus of the barber quarter. Oh my gosh, 3 merc dimes. All right, there you go. That's a pretty good drawing. 2 90s and 2 quarters. Let me know what you think about that, Randy. I think that's a pretty good drawing there. In the meantime, while you're cogitating on that, let me get a couple of zippy bags for you.
Good. All right.
Well. All right, that's good. So Randy gets 2 90s, 2 quarters. With his donation, he gets 2 90s, a 40, a quarter, and a dime. So he's going to get 4 90s, 1 quarter. I'm sorry, 4 90s, 1 40, 3 quarters, and a dime. So let me know, Randy, also if you want to trade any of the 90s for a Morgan piece or 2016 ASE. It's 3 90s to trade for any one of those. $3.90s to trade.
I'll take an ASC.
That sounds good. And then you want a Walker for your other 90. If you want to change your mind, just let me know. Actually, I didn't mean to do that, but anyway. All right.
Oh, you want a Benji? Okay, we can do that.
All right. All right, here's a 1951 out of San Francisco for your Benji. And 2016 ASE. All right. That is pretty sweet. And then let me get a... Whoop. Another zippy bag for your 290s here so they don't get all scratched with the staples on the ASE. All right, up next, Harrison's Hobby for 5 rolls. Harrison, pick a number between 1 and 30. 1 and 30 if you want. Or we can just go from, he left off right here. Tim, if it was only that simple. If it was only that simple. All right, Randy, thank you again for your support. We really appreciate it. I don't need that.
Tim provided us a story time for the stream.
All right. Harrison's Hobby says 16. We will start from there. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All right. There you go. Good luck, Harrison's Hobbies. Now, Harrison, if we do not find anything... Oh, I think this is your first time donator, so I want to make sure I give you a Southern Metal channel sticker here. I know you're going to want to slap that bad boy on your car. Good luck. Let's see if we can find you something silvery in your rolls here.
Could you actually stick it on your car?
You could. It probably wouldn't last very long just because of the weather and stuff. But Harrison, if we don't find anything silvery in your rolls, for your silver drawing, you automatically get a 90%er. We do the drawing anyway just to make sure that we have something to print out. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Now that's a Janet Jackson coin there.
That is a Janet Jackson coin, Chris. You are correct, sir. All right. Roll 2. We do have 25 rolls left if anybody wants them, or we're probably ready to call it a night. So I will save these rolls, and Chris and I will hunt them the next time he is home. Because it is 12:38 on the eastern coast. Come on.
I know some people probably have to work.
Yeah. All right. Will we even get a proof? That's just an 88D. Man. It's a 2000P. Are we going to get anything here? 88D.
Might. Possible, but we don't know.
We don't know. 2 rolls left. 2 rolls left. Alright, nothing silvery there.
Or proofy.
Or proofy.
You may have a stream with no proof, unfortunately.
Radio.
Not looking good.
All right, last roll left for Harrison of Harrison's Hobbies. And I don't see anything silvery in your roll there. So you want a Ben Franklin, you want an early Franklin or a late Franklin? I've got some in the early 50s, mid to early 50s, and of course I've got the 63 Franklin as well. All right. Womp, womp, womp. Sorry, Harrison, we did not get anything silvery in your rolls there. So let's go ahead and do your silver drawing real quick like. The way the silver drawing works is we have 4 merchandise, 4 quarters, 4 40%ers, 4 90%ers, a bonus 90%er, and a bonus barber quarter. But since Harrison did get the roadkill rolls, he does get a guaranteed 90%er, so he's going to get a 90%er, a 40%. I pressed start over. I am tired as well. A 90, a 40, and a dime. Harrison, that may be too much information there, buddy, but we do appreciate you coming in and hanging with us tonight. Oh. Oh, I forgot the drum roll. Dang it.
Dang it, Jim.
Yay, I cut the paper to the drum roll. I am a little loopy as well. Thank you, T-Wolf. All right. Franklin. Early Franklin. All right. The earliest Franklin I have is a 1952 out of Denver.
Don't forget to switch cameras, by the way.
Oh, thank you, yeah. Everybody's tired. You got that right. Well, here's a 1969 Denver, and let's upgrade your Rosie to a Merc. There's a 1941 out of Philly. 190, a 40, and a dime. Let me grab a zippy bag. And thank you again, Harrison's Hobbies. We appreciate it. And Max and Tim are both asleep.
Wake up, Tim!
Now T-Wolf's asleep. I need to wake up T-Wolf. Thank you again, Harrison's Hobbies. We do appreciate your support. You're supporting the channel there. All right. 5 hours, 34 minutes. That's not bad. We did 5.5 boxes, 4.5 boxes. Is that right? Can I even count, Chris? 1,
We
2,
pretty,
3, 4.
yeah, we did technically with the 25 and half, it'll be 5 full boxes.
Yeah, 5 boxes. Because we have 25 left over, and I've got a box. I've got a half a box here, half a box there, here a box, there a box. It just woke all of us up. Sorry, Ruthie Wrangler. All right, so let me get rid of these. Put that over there. Take off the gloves. And let's give away some stuff. All right.
Some stuff.
Yep, some stuff. We have the mini Fill the Board. Another night without a proof. So let's take this 1868 shield nickel. The label is kind of coming off. I may need to make a new label for that. We have a 1906 British penny for the mini fill the board. And then we have, hold on one second.
I didn't know I was in the middle of a highway during rush hour. Oh, that's funny, man.
All right. Then we have EOS number 1, which is a 1948. It's got a couple of dings on it. Benjamin Franklin $50. And then EOS 2 is a 1952 with a little bitty tiny hole in it. Benjamin Franklin $50. And then from Big C Richardson, I almost forgot I had these, Big C, so I apologize. We've got 2 rings here that Big C made by hand. Well, he may have had some machinery involved. But one is a ring made from a dime. It is a rosy dime, size 6. And the other one is made from a George Washington quarter, size 8 3/4. We're just going to give them away. If you've got really, really big hands, you can give that to someone that you love that has tiny hands, and vice versa. Or is it versa vice? Can't remember. All right.
I think it's vice versa.
Yeah, that may be it. So let's go give away some stuff real quick, like 147 comments. I just refreshed it. Let me refresh it again. All right. Well, there was a keyword ring. The first one will be for the mini fill the board. Good luck, everybody. 1906 British penny. It is pretty sweet. All right. I'll try not to forget the drum rolls. I can find my mouse. All right. Good luck, everybody. The winner of the mini fill the board is it takes a second. Crafty Dragon. Ring ring, has the silver train come in? Good luck, everyone. Well, Crafty Dragon, we did find a little bit of silver tonight. We did have a couple roadkill boxes as well. So Crafty Dragon, you have 7 days from the beginning of the stream to claim your prize. Congratulations. And thank you for playing along. All right. Start over. EOS number 1. I think if I do the drum roll, if I hit draw, then do the drum roll. Let's see if that works. Good luck, everybody. This is for the 1948 Franklin $50. Darren Allen. I love how the silver ring looks. Well, congratulations, Darren Allen. I believe Darren won last stream as well. And no, Darren does not owe me money. All right. EOS number 2. Whoops. It's a 1952 Franklin $50 with a tiny little hole in it. So it's a 89.99% $50. Start over. All right. EOS number 2. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Come on. Manny T would love a silver ring. Good luck to all. Well, Manny, haven't seen Manny in a while. Manny T, congratulations. You've got a 90%. You can actually probably make that into a ring if you want. All right, EOS number 3 from Big C Richardson, a silver dime ring, size 6, made from a rosy dime. This will be EOS number 3. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Paul's Garage. Paul, I hope you know someone with some tiny fingers. Congratulations, you have 7 days from the beginning of the stream to claim your prize. Last one, EOS 4. I don't even have an EOS 4 on here, Chris. I've got to type it. All right, here we go.
It's a little awkward.
Good luck. Drum roll, please. And the winner of EOS 4 is... Let's see if I can time this better, Chris. Shannon Smith. Hope you ring... I can't sing that. Hope you ring my bell. Sorry. Hope you ring my bell. Ring my bell. Well, Shannon Smith... Oop. Congratulations. You have 7 days to claim your prize by sending us an email. All right. That's it. Congrats to all the winners. I want to thank all the donators as well. Let me switch back to the main camera. Thank you to the donators. Thank you to the moderators, Max, Tim, Mark C10, the T-Wolf, Coin Hunter. Thank you to everybody for hanging out with us for almost 6 hours. I am a little exhausted, I have to be honest with you. Woo! It is always hard to go to bed after a stream, though. Your brain is just racing. But, anywho, thanks again. We had a blast. We did find some silver. Not a lot, but we did find some, so that's always nice. And we should see you guys next Tuesday if my Chase Bank comes through with some coinage. I do have one box left in case they don't, but I don't think we want to do a stream with one box. What do you think, Chris?
No.
No, probably not.
That would be a fun stream.
No, it would not be that fun. All right, everybody. Thanks again. We appreciate it. Have a great... Oh, Doug Harding slips in the $1 super chat. Thank you, Doug Harding. And oh yes. Thank you to all the super chatters. That was crazy. Zoom out. I am zoomed out, Tim. But thank you. Thank you, Doug. Thank you, Tim. Thank you, everybody who super chatted. We really appreciate the help with the channel there. Kane Friday. Yep, Kane. Sorry, we just finished. We did find a little bit of silver, but not enough. It's never enough, is it, Chris? All right, everybody. Thanks again. We appreciate it. And Chris?
Good luck with your hunts.
All right, buddy. Take care.
Greetings all, it's your humble servant Baseman 64. 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 Greetings all, it's your humble servant, Baseman 64. Greetings all, it's your humble servant, Baseman 64. Greetings all, it's your humble servant, Baseman 64.